You Hi, Olympies. Hi, how are you doing today? It's good to see all of you. We're finally back on what is today? Today's Tuesday. I was about to say Thursday. I hope you're all having a great Thursday. Hi Haru. Hi Ami. How are you? It's been a bit. You were around for my birthday stream the other day, but you've been gone for a bit. I hope everything's been all right. Looking cuter than ever. I love my new PNG. Alpha males do not truly exist in wolf packs. It is in fact usually a breeding parent and their family. Actually, I will have you know that I am the alpha male, Olympies. I am the alpha male, and you are my beta males. Haru's talking about breeding again. It's a natural part of life. We all gotta do a little breeding sometimes. It's a natural part of life, Olympies. P-talk soon. So I forgot to go pee before we started today, so I might need to have an early bathroom break today. Oh shoot, proven wrong again. Beta male, I've been forced into a sex change. You can be a beta female then. You're all my betas. What did I just hear? I don't know when you came in. Let me step away from this a little bit, and let's roll it back a little. I'm going to welcome everybody in. How does that sound? Welcome in, generic username name. Welcome in, Ami. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, McDoomington. Welcome in, El Bandi. Welcome in, welcome in, Delphiman. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Flenzen. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday. Speedrunning this stream. We aren't doing any speedrunning. I'm not very good at Mario 2. It's taken me like an entire stream for like a level and some change. Thank you so much for the head pat signal, and welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good of you to join us again. Use the bottle, alpha male. Alpha males do not use pee bottles. Alpha males use the toilet. We use plumbing. All of you betas and omegas created. We're going with the Omegaverse style stuff. All of the betas and the omegas. They created plumbing. So that we. Why are you giving me that face, Basil? Also, welcome in, Basil. Do you guys not know about the Omegaverse? Do I need to teach you about the Omegaverse? I'm gonna see myself out. Maybe we don't talk about the Omegaverse. I'm the Alpha Olympi. He's once again being a PTuber. If you don't know about the Omegaverse, Olympies, if you don't know about the Omegaverse, raise your hand right now. Let's have a show of hands. Who knows about the Omegaverse? This could be today's topic. Ami doesn't know about the Omegaverse? Oh, okay, I'm confused. Me? Okay, the Omegaverse, I think I can put this into terms that will still be fine for my stream. Politically, it's a Fujo thing. That's a way to put it. I'll teach you, Alwumvies. I'll teach you. Haru's at least doing better than Arena. He doesn't sound like he's very good at video games, from my understanding. He sounds like he does his best. This isn't the Super Mario I signed up for. This is the Super Mario that you're getting. We're talking about the Omegaverse. Everybody needs to be educated because Alwumvies, as VTuber fans, you're gonna run into this somewhere. You're gonna eventually learn. You're going to eventually learn what the Omegaverse is. So here I'm gonna lay it all out for you so that you don't have to you don't have to be surprised whenever it comes up another time. Also, welcome in Lone Soul 6. How are you doing today? Why do Haru and Generic know about some Fujo thing? You don't? Okay, let me get a drink. And then we are going to talk about the Omegaverse Alwumvies. Okay. So, to put it in terms that you may understand, the concept of the Omegaverse, it goes beyond sex. It goes beyond male and female. The Omegaverse, Alwumvies, the Omegaverse is you have 3 classes. As far as I'm aware, you have 3 classes. You have alphas, you have betas, and you have omegas. Oh, okay, are you following along, Alwumvies? Why are you blushing? Don't blush. I am going to make this as educational and as informative as I possibly can. No, I'm Sigma. I'm sorry. There is no room, as far as I'm aware, for Sigma males in the Omegaverse. Alright, you shouldn't be the one to reveal the Fujo's true power level. What about Ligma males? That's... No. Okay, Alwumvies, so... This is how things work. Is this a Sigma male? No. Okay, so I'm gonna lay it out. You have your alphas, okay, Alwumvies? They are at the absolute tippy top. They're at the tippy top. What's Ligma? That's something Steve Jobs. I forget how that goes. Who's Steve Jobs? Okay, that was how that one. But so you were born into your role. You were born as an alpha, you were born as a beta, or you were born as an omega, Alwumvies. Was Steve Jobs a beta or an omega? Hello, Oomphy, how are you doing today? If you don't stop, I won't head pat you. We're gonna talk about the Omegaverse regardless. I'm gonna scoot up for about an hour. Someone hit the hydrates for me. No. Generic username name. Well, I'll make the Omegaverse discussion fast. I'll make it quick. Okay, so there are 3 categories. You can be born as an alpha, you can be born as a beta, or an omega. And the alphas are they're at the tippy top. They're at the apex. They're what everyone strives to be. So betas and omegas, they both want to be with alphas, okay? They want to be in relationships with them. I want a whole hour-long Omegaverse lecture with PowerPoint. That might be a bit too spicy. But so alphas are like the dominants. They're at the tippy top. They're usually like the leaders of society and whatnot, right? And they tend to exert a certain level of control over the betas and the omegas. But Alwumvies, there is an exception. There is an exception. So the a stink kind of, yes, kind of, that is a part of it. Pheromones play a role in this whole Omegaverse thing. So betas are a large majority of society, and my understanding is betas, whether you are a boy or a girl beta, you can't have kids. I don't think. I'm pretty sure only alphas and omegas can have kids. And pheromones after he challenges you to a duel. No. So you have the betas. They make up most of society. Most people are born as betas, Alonphys, and betas are they strive to impress the alphas so that they can be with the alphas. That is what betas and omegas desire. However, Alonphys, omegas, a small portion of society are born as omegas, and what being an omega means is regardless of whether you are a boy or a girl, Alonphys, this means you can get pregnant. You can have children, but only from an alpha. Only from an alpha. Hello, Billy. How are you doing? It's good of you to drop by. It's good of you to drop by. Regardless of whether you are a male or a female, you can become pregnant from an alpha if you are an omega. And omegas, they emit pheromones as well, Alonphys, that they drive the alphas wild. Haru's not an alpha because he got pregnant? No. Haru giving an Omegaverse presentation on a conference room with a whiteboard. He panics as Alonphys leave the room en masse. I'll do that before we move on to our game. Why do people keep reinventing caste systems? The beta dog? No, I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. You gotta trust me, Alonphys. So, the omegas, Alonphys, they also emit pheromones, like I was saying, and they drive the alphas crazy, and it turns it into breeding time. You don't wanna be around that, and omegas desire to have. Hello, Haru. Hi, Mog. Hi, Mog. It's good to see you. We're talking about the Omegaverse. I think everybody is coming into this discussion. Debated the alpha, not the dog. I am a dog. I am a headcount. I said the wrong thing. Maybe we drop the wolf thing. I feel like nobody respects it anyway. I heard it. Nobody respects it anyway. I'll just be a headcount from now on. Thank you for the head pat, Mog. The alpha Pia on top of others. That wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me. Wait, no, Haru, no. Why would you give up? You're a proud wolf. No one treats me that way. It's like how everything eventually devolves into crabs. Yeah, evolutionarily, evolutionarily, you're all gonna become crabs. Like, maybe not in your lifetime, maybe not in your children's lifetime. Thank you for the head pat on me. You're all gonna become crabs. That is what evolution wants you to be. Your final end destination. You were just like on your way to being a crab. Like, give it like I don't know how fast you humans work, but give it like I don't know, 2 or 3 generations. You'll all be crabs. You'll all be crabs. That is what evolution wants you to be. All plants become trees. All animals become crab. All single cells become amoeba. we turn into these things. We turn into these things at One Piece because they are the best. They are the best of their respective what would you call that? Their respective trees. It's like a tree. You're specking into the plant tree, the animal tree, or the single-celled organism tree. Convergent evolution is dumb. Crab people, walk like crab, talk like people. That's from South Park, right? I have never really seen a whole lot of South Park, if I am to be quite honest. I want to see a crab computer. Computers don't evolve. I'm sorry, but back to the Omegaverse LFs. So the Omegas in their own way, they exert a lot of influence over the Alphas, and they have like a deep desire, like deep inside of them. Ari really wants to talk about the Omegaverse. The Omegas have a strong desire to be with a strong alpha Omvis, and they want to have the alpha's children, and that is the long and short of the Omegaverse. Again, it goes beyond like sex and gender. You can be a boy Omega and get pregnant. You can be you can be a girl alpha and get Omegas pregnant. A deep desire, yes, they have a very deep desire. Omphis, they have a craving. They have a craving. So you can have the alpha female in her cool business suit and her small submissive feminine Omega male, and he will carry her child. He will carry her child on One Piece. This is the way of the Omegaverse, and it's a deeper rabbit hole than that. It's a deeper rabbit hole than that. You can get very, very in depth in this stuff, but that is the quick and the quick and not very dirty rundown on the Omegaverse. If you were truly interested in One Piece, if you're truly interested, you can probably just go on Google and look up Omegaverse. If you look that up, you're probably marked somewhere for life though. So like, be careful what you look up. Be careful what you look up. But that is the short and condensed version of the Omegaverse. The Fujos must be contained. Do you not wanna live in the Omegaverse? What do you think, Amorphis? What do you think? If you had to be an alpha, a beta, or an omega in the Omegaverse, tag yourself. What would you be? Tag yourself on Amorphis. I would obviously be an alpha. I am an alpha male. I am an alpha male. You can take one look at me and see that I am the Giga Chad alpha male, and I'll have a harem of my own betas and omegas because I'm so cool. I was born into it though, so it's okay. Are warning us about the FBI watching us? They're very likely tuning into whatever you're doing, regardless of where you live. They have a wide net of they're paying attention right now. We've got a couple members of the FBI tuning in for the stream. Everybody, you know all those lurkers in chat? Those are the FBI people. Everybody wave to our FBI friends. Like, give them a nice wave. Give them a nice wave. Here, I'll give them one too. Hello, FBI friends. Hello, FBI friends. I hope you're having a nice day. I hope you have a nice meal today. Whenever it's like lunchtime. Already search your social security number, nuclear bomb, fallout grabs. One more list. If you're already on a list, One Piece, why not get more? Why not collect the high score at that point? Sigma for life. Sigma can't be contained. Cute alpha.
I am the cutest alpha owl face, and I will have many, maybe not. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I had something else to show all of you. I forget what. I got sidelined by the Omegaverse. Headpet, our resident agent. We love our agent. We love our agent. Thank you for the headpet. I'm not the agent though, Shiroga. I am not a member of the FBI, unfortunately. If I was a member of the FBI, I would certainly have leaked something by now, Almavies. I am so bad. I am so bad with secrets. I wanted to blow the secret super bad. Whenever we had our birthday stream coming up, I was really excited to show you guys the PNG and the new overlay, but I managed to hold back. You call yourself an alpha despite the fact that you've been boycotting it? Oh, okay. Okay, some people may not have seen the the pregnancy art, so I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up if you haven't seen it. Here it comes. Let me scoot out of the way here. If you have never seen this, bam, there it is, Wolfies. Oh no, I'm so pregnant. What do you think? What do you think? So there's a little bit of backstory to this image. So Nanahyaku, I haven't actually I don't think I've ever rated into her because I think she usually streams before I do. But she made a post on Twitter. She made a post on Twitter saying, "Hey, does anybody want any Mpreg art?" And I was like, that sounds so funny. That sounds so funny. Sign me up. So that is the origin story of this. His lawyer putting a gun to the back of his head on that one. If I kill myself by shooting myself in the back of the head from close range 3 times, Olympias, just know it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the way things are going right now. That's what an FBI agent would say. I am not an FBI agent. I am not an FBI agent, Olympias. But I did have some other art to show you today, Olympias. What is poignant? Yeah, it's boy pregnant. It's boy pregnant. Oh no. I'm so pregnant, Olympias. This is actually just me after I got back from all you can eat Korean barbecue. I just ate a little too much. That's all. But I have some art from somebody that some of you maybe know. He has streamed twice. Let me get his Twitter pulled up. I don't think he really posts a lot there. Yeah, he literally doesn't have anything on his Twitter, but I'll link him regardless. This is a buddy of mine. His name is Flint Cathode, and he does great designs. Here's his Twitter. He drew this piece of art. I'm not gonna share why just yet. But let's just say that this is related to something that is maybe a work in progress. So we're gonna leave that there. His designs are always so cute. He does a lot of designs. He wants to get into he wants to get into like making models for people. Like he wants to design people's like VTuber concepts and make for them. And he drew this piece of art, and I was talking with him a bit. I mentioned my dream artist Olympias. I've probably said about this a few times on stream. Do you know who my dream artist is, Olympias? You get one guess. It's me. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Would anyone else care to take a guess? It's...
Oh, Omochis. That's close enough. That's close enough. Yeah, my
endgame artist. If I could choose Omofis, I would love to get a model done by my Oshi's model artist and rigger. His name is Omochikomi, and he does great art. I mentioned that to Flint, and he drew a second piece of art as well, in a style pretty similar to Omochi's style.
That's terrific art. Oh my god, it's so cute, big cute.
He does great art, Elmface. He does great art. I love his stuff so much, and all of his concepts that he's come up with for various VTuber designs, they look so good. They look so good. I don't have any on hand right now. I would love to I would love to show you, but I only have these two images right now. It's Anime Bully. I'm sorry, it's not. It's not. But here's the second image that he drew in a style similar to Omochi's. I look much younger here, all of these. I look much younger here. Actually, now that I think about it, this art kind of sort of reminds me of my current PNG. What do you think? What do you think?
I look similarly chibi and cute.
You look like you've been working out at the library.
Are you making fun of my big head? Like, that's a little bit mean. That's a little bit mean, don't you think? But I love Flint's art so much. He is so good. He is so good. Like, I cannot tell you enough. I really wish he had some of his art up on his Twitter. Let me put them both on screen at once if they'll fit. Oops, what am I moving around? Let's just put that back where it was, whatever I was scooting around. What do you think, Elmface? Do you like do you like left Haru more, or do you like right Haru more? I feel like there is no wrong choice here. There's no wrong choice. Let me get them both on the screen more. There we go. Are you a left Haru fan, or are you a right Haru fan?
Right, 'cause cool. Do you think right is cool, Elmface? I think left is cuter.
I don't necessarily. Maybe this is a bit hard for me. I don't think I look very cool. I'll be honest. I think I fall more into cute than I do cool. So if you look very cute, thank you. But I struggle with seeing myself as cool. I'll be honest. I wanna grow up to be cool like Shishomura, but I don't know if that's going to happen, Elmface. I don't know if that's going to happen. Maybe give it another 1,000 years or so. Maybe 2,000, and I'll mature a little.
You look cool, Haru, and hot.
How do I put on the Riz? Do I say you too? You too? Thanks. You look hot too. Maybe I'm not an alpha. Maybe I'm not an alpha, Elmface.
Right, has that chiseled collarbone.
I like to think left is like maybe I'm like I don't know like 1,000 years old, and then right is like maybe I'm like 2,500 years old. You know, I've grown up a little.
I like the eyebrows, so right. I think left is cuter, right 'cause cool. Right has bigger ears. Bigger ears are good, Elmface. Bigger ears and bigger tail. You know what that means, right? You know what they say about big ears and a big tail, right? It means big power. The bigger your ears and the bigger your tail, the more powerful you are. Probably. I can't really confirm that. More floofing for the puffin. I like that a lot.
Right, Haru, it looks like they just committed tax evasion. I would never. Thank you so much for the head pat, Gordo. How are you today? It's good to see you.
I like the one all the way on the right. That's a good one too. I was considering that somebody might say that, so I was thinking of maybe saying that one doesn't count, but I trusted you. I trusted you not to say that. You betrayed my trust. I knew you were gonna do that, and I let the option open anyway. I'm big chillin'. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I keep wanting to say it's Thursday for some reason, and I don't know why. Yoshi commits tax fraud 64 will be finished someday. Is that a ROM hack in the works? I'll do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. You did it once. I will start up a very quick poll, Alumphys. A very quick poll. I wanna know what you guys think. Which hard, left, right? I was maybe going to give you far right, but you don't get far right. You don't get far right. I wish it were For's Day. There's not a For's Day. I have no idea what day it is. I very frequently lose track of the days. Ever since I started VTubing, I have been much better about it, much better on average, because previously as a NEET, my only real frame of reference was I had a general idea of when the weekends were, because like usually that's when my friends would be more free to do stuff. But if I hadn't like hung out with my friends for a bit, it would just be like, it's another day. It's another day. I woke up, I have no idea when it is. I hear Ninetales' max power. I'm not a kitsune. I'm a wolf. But my tail is very big and fluffy, so I'm probably really powerful. Probably. It is. It's been worked on for like 2 to 3 years now. What is the content of the ROM hack? It really is Tuesday. It is certainly a day.
Tail's so fluffy and thick it counts as 3. Hello, innocent. How are you?
Poo posting of epic levels mostly. That sounds like it might be fun. It reminds me just the name of it, of the what is it called? The Waluigi's taco stand one. I did not actually grab that one during our 24-hour stream. Unfortunately, I had so many Mario 64 ones that I missed the poll just staring at the far right. And I'm glad you all like my new PNG so much on One Face. That means so much to me. But I was kind of hesitant to get more to get more Mario 64 ROM hacks because we already had a lot of them. Thank you for the head pat on me. I live for my head pats on One Face. But I was like there are a lot of cool Mario 64 ones. I was like, should I really grab more of these? I think I could have legitimately done like a full 24-hour stream of nothing but Mario 64 ones, and they would have all been relatively interesting, I think. Like, there are some that are just like straight up good like level packs. Let me scoot myself back over here real quick. Let me hop over for you. I gotta walk over. I gotta be a little closer to you, One Face. We gotta train you on the original game. Yeah, that's another issue, is I am honestly not very good at Super Mario 64. And some of the ROM hacks expect a degree of competency from you that I quite honestly do not have. Bars alpha pheromones. Alumphys. Hey, do you like the smell of my perfume? What do you think? What do you think, Alumphys? I love my perfume so much. I Alumphys. I wish I could like, I don't know, mail you all a smell sampler. It smells so good. I did spritz some of my perfume on the cards that I sent out with the cookies for Christmas last year.
if any of you were around in December, I make cookies every year, a whole big bunch of them, and I had a raffle, and some Wonfies here won the raffle. I think it was, what was it? It was like 5 people, 6 people. I don't really remember. We had a few Wonfies that won some cookies, and I sent them out. I was one of them. I hope you like them. I'll probably do that again this year. I just don't know when, because I might be in Japan then. I love them very much. That makes me so happy. We gotta train you on the original game, so you'll be readier for ROM hacks. There was one that looked really cool. Unfortunately, it seemed like it required a high degree of competency. Like, I don't think it was like a level pack that had 20 challenges. I think it was called On and On 64, I believe. I don't think I could have got past like the second level. It seemed very hard. So unfortunately, I did not grab that one. It seemed really neat. I would love to maybe check it out someday if I actually get good at the game, but that'll probably be quite a ways off. We need a Haru bonk emote.
But why would you want to bonk me? Look at this face. Is this the face of someone that you would want to bonk on, please?
I don't think I look very bonkable, do you? Haru Training Arc 1. I like Haru's smell. If anybody gets a box of cookies again this year, I will spritz it down with a different perfume. I currently have 3 different perfumes that I use, so if you happen to win 3 years in a row, maybe you'll get to smell them all. But maybe I'll pick up a new perfume that I like in the meantime as well. But as for a training arc, that'll probably have to wait until I get around to actually playing Mario 64, because I have only played like an hour of it one time. That was during our 48-hour stream, and I feel like even in the base game, I had more trouble than I probably should have had. I see other people play Mario 64, and maybe they are just people that, I don't know, grew up playing it or something. They've played it a lot, like on and off throughout the years, even if they aren't like speedrunner tier or something. I've seen a lot of other people play it, and I am nowhere near as good as they are at One Piece, unfortunately. Maybe after I beat the full game. I still have the card. That makes me happy. I did a little drawing on all of the cards too. Everybody got a unique personalized card. I wrote like a paragraph or 2 to everybody. I put a drawing on it, and I spritzed it down with some of my perfume, and then everybody also got some cookies. Everybody that won. If you didn't win the raffle, then I'm sorry. Maybe next year, to make it a little more fair, I'll just, I don't know, make it so everybody can get the cookies if they just opt in with a certain amount of points or something. The only thing to the cookie raffle is you need to pay for your own shipping. Everybody that won the raffle had to pay for their own shipping, and you of course also have to be comfortable with like giving me your address, because otherwise I can't send them to you.
It smells very pretty. The Zilumpies were so lucky. Hopefully we can have more lucky Zilumpies this year, but if I end up in Japan, then I don't really know if they'll have all the same stuff for me to buy to make cookies with. I will really just need to kind of play that by ear. If they don't have the stuff that I need to make cookies in Japan at like regular stores, maybe I'll just wait until I'm back in the US, but that'll probably be in January sometime, so they wouldn't really be Christmas cookies then, and it would also probably be significantly more expensive to ship them out of Japan, because then every box would be paying like international fees. Unless we have some Amorphis that live in Japan. If you live in Japan, let me know. I will come to you. I will come to you and like ask you for all of the coolest, best places to visit. I would love to know more people that live in Japan. I know like one person that goes there semi-regularly, but that is about it. It's a very bonkable face. But why? Why would you bonk me on one face? Platforming is a skill that needs to be trained. A lot of VTubers have challenged depth perception. I don't think I have bad depth perception per se, but I have not played a whole lot of 3D platformers. Like, I've played Banjo-Kazooie. I played a tiny bit of A Hat in Time. Oh, I played Croc. I love Croc. That is such a fun game. But on average, I just haven't played a lot of 3D platformers in general. Like typically I play other games that have a little bit of platforming in them, but it's not the focus. Like the Ratchet and Clank games, for example. I feel like most games where platforming is not the purpose of it, they're usually a bit more lenient. I think Mario 64 just feels weird to play. That is a fine opinion. After having played Super Mario Sunshine, I keep trying to do things that worked in Super Mario Sunshine in Mario 64, and they don't work the same there. And that keeps throwing me off. Every time. Buy those super eggs? What super eggs? I don't know the super eggs you're talking about. I'll move there ahead of time then. Ellenfies. If any of you ever go to Japan, tell me your favorite places. If any of you are ever going to Japan, just like DM me or something, because I have so many places I would recommend to you. Oh, that also reminds me. This is kind of totally tangential. If anyone here is not in the Aomfi Chord, I'm gonna poop out a link to that real quick. Hold on. There is the Aomfi Chord. I kind of messed things up previously, and no one that joined was able to see any of the channels. I messed up big time there. There's supposed to be like a verification channel that you can see. It did not give people the proper roles so that they could see the verification channel, so that just led to nobody being able to see literally any of the channels. Did you end up fixing it after I got shielded? I fixed it after I manually added a whole bunch of people that were just kind of in the like waiting space, because I messed up. I'll admit it, Ellenfies, I'll admit it. Either way, what's most important is you having fun. I enjoy Mario 64. I enjoy my baking. I enjoy spending time with my Ellenfies. I can't see any channel except rules and entry. Okay, so that is how that is supposed to be. There is a method to join in the rules and entry page. It's kind of hidden. We had an issue a while ago where some people joined the Aomfi Chord, and they were spamming like porn and gore and stuff, and that was very bad. So I had to put some level of security on it so people couldn't just join and do that. But there is a way to join. It's just like in between like rules like 1 and 2 or like 2 and 3 or something. It's just something you type to get entry to everything else. If you do that, the bot should just automatically give you the role that you need to get in elsewhere. They're called Kodawari eggs. They're $90 an egg? How? Why are they $90? Why are they $90? Who would spend $90 on an egg? I am not making cookies with the $90 eggs. That is too much. What is special about them? looking for the hacks you mentioned, and I found a link to play Mario 64 on the web,
And it works, but it feels like it has no sound. I don't know what to tell you there.
Let me get a real quick drink. I think generic username name is back. Don't worry. We're done talking about the Omegaverse now. I have formally educated all of my MLFs on the Omegaverse, and you all get
What's Omegaverse? We're not going back over that topic. I'm sorry. If you wanna know about the Omegaverse, I would recommend checking out the VOD for this video. And I heard you admitted you're a dog too. Whatever.
if you're interested in learning about the Omegaverse,
Check out the VOD for this. That is like the first thing we talked about. It is a ride, a wild ride.
I can't read. I play Yu-Gi-Oh, therefore I have skill issue on reading.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards, that is another thing that keeps me from getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh, because every single card is like a small book. I feel like you need you need like a microscope, and you need like an English degree to parse what exactly is going on in Yu-Gi-Oh cards these days. And I don't know how you're supposed to play in like an online game where there are time limits and stuff. Do you just see the same cards like often enough that I don't know, you just kind of know what they do, so you don't need to like read over the entire thing? I don't get that. I don't get that. It seems like it's too much for me. People still play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is apparently, from my understanding, going pretty strong right now. Like, it did pretty well whenever what is it called, Master Duel came out, and I have seen quite a few people that have gotten back into it since then. $90. Please let it rest in peace. It was over after racing got involved. What was over after racing got involved? I'm sorry. I'm very bad at remembering topics that we've already talked about. Was it worth it, Haru?
It's always worth it, no matter what I do or say, if I get to spend time with my LMVs. If I get to spend time with you guys, it's worth it, even if I get called a dog a lot. Maybe I just stop fighting the allegations. Maybe it's not worth it. What do you think, LMVs? I guess that's not very alpha behavior if I just roll over and accept it. To maintain my status as the alpha male, LMVs, I will never give in. I will never accept you calling me a dog. I am a wolf. I am proud of my heritage, and you will respect me as a wolf. Even if you call me a dog 1,000,000 times, I will never give in, LMVs. Thank you so much for the follow, Peter Jojo man. Is this a JoJo reference, LMVs? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Because it was made by one Japanese guy who created the best eggs in the world. They have over 30 times the vitamins, and the yolk is so deeply colored. It's a super dark orange. The yolk is so strong you can pinch it and pull it apart from the rest. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at. What? Oh, okay. Let me put this image up on screen. I won't fees. I kind of want to try the $90 egg. Look at that. Look at that. How does it not spill out? I don't understand how that works. Save $15 on everyday essentials. Ignore the ads. Japanese super egg. An image of a yolk filled with toothpicks, unbroken. How is it that strong? That sounds like it would have a really, really, really different texture. And if it's full of a bunch of vitamins and stuff, that sounds like the taste would be super different too. Do they say what they taste like? You just remember what they do? There are so many cards. How do you do that? How do you do that with that many? When I played Master Duel, I channeled all my energy and brain power to be mid. That's probably what I would do. That's probably what I would do. I have been kind of sort of half wanting to try out Master Duel for a while, but I have not jumped into it yet. I have not jumped into it. Card games on motorcycles, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Didn't they do the card games on motorcycles thing in, oh gosh, what was that called? During the Duel City arc in like the first, I don't know if you'd call it the first season, but the first like the first series with Yugi. I'm pretty sure they did card games on motorcycles there too, didn't they? During at least one part in Duel City. I'm like 90% sure, but it's been a long time. Haru, you're a proud wolf. Don't let them drag you down to dog. I am the alpha male wolf, Elmphys, and you are my betas and maybe my omegas, but not with the Omegaverse concept of omegas. Just we're just friends. We're just pals. Nothing more. I'm sorry. I don't wanna. We're not gonna do that stuff. I'm sorry. Jello egg. Excellent. I would love to eat the super egg Elmphys. Can you just like fry them up? It doesn't look like an egg anymore. It looks like an AI image of an egg. I want to eat the super egg. The taste is different. It's an extremely rich, deep egg flavor. People typically eat it as egg over rice. That's tamago kake gohan, I think. That's just like egg rice meal. Egg rice meal. I forget what kake means. To be quite honest, I think it maybe means cooked or something. I forget. I'm not an alpha or a beta, but rather a third, more sinister thing. What is the sinister third thing? Supposedly a little sweet. That sounds tasty. I know, typically whenever you have tamago kake gohan, it's, you add a little bit of mirin to it, and mirin is a little bit sweet. It's really, really good for cooking. I always keep some around. I do a lot of Japanese cooking whenever I cook Elmphys. I make so many Japanese dishes, and a large part of that is just because the people that I lived with for a long time, they really, really, really like Japanese food. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, Elmphys, but I'm a pretty good cook. I would love to cook for all of you, Elmphys. It's Sigma. How is Sigma a bad one? That doesn't sound very sinister to me. I don't know. If you're gonna ask me, Sigma just sounds like you're like I don't know, doing your best. You're on the Sigma grind set. That's how people always. That is my impression of Sigma males. Is just they're always hustling, Elmphys. If you're a Sigma male, you're a hustler. Because he's got that skibbity Riz heart that makes you evil. I'm not evil. Look at this face, Elmphys. Look at this face. Isn't this the face of innocence? The face that you can trust. I don't know what it means. I only know context clues. I'm a Grimblow male. 100% not evil. Hello, Snackoreko. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. But we did have a draw request. So let me hop over to there. Unfortunately, Elmphys, I am a bad artist. I will disappoint you with my art. I will disappoint you. Let me swap over real quick. Here we go. Here we go. Pretend you didn't see things overlapping for a second. Okay, let me sit here and watch as it scrolls because that doesn't actually show anywhere else for me. I probably should have fixed that up. I see Mario. Don't look at Mario. You don't see Mario. You don't see Mario. He's not there. He's not there. Haru killed Mario. I did no such thing. I did no such thing. Wow, that was smooth. I had help from Congo to get everything set up. He helped so much. He is great, Elmonfis. He is great. I love Congo. I love Congo. He's currently in Japan on vacation, and I love checking out his Twitter. Let me see if I can scroll up and see the prompt. This is kind of tiny. I don't think it's on screen. Okay. Elmonfis leave the room. Does anyone remember the prompt? En masse. Haru does. Oh right, I'm giving a presentation on the Omegaverse, and all of the Elmonfis are angrily leaving the room. Haru killed Mario. Mario's dead. Mario's not dead. He's not dead. He's just hanging out in the background. He'll be here soon. He'll be here soon. You can probably even hear the Mario sounds, Elmonfis. You can do the Mario, Elmonfis. Do the Mario amongst yourself while I get the game muted. I still don't have a one button system for this. I have been insanely busy over the last couple days, so I haven't really had time to get things all fixed up, unfortunately. Also, hello, Gently Villainous. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Let me turn down the sound just a bit here. I don't wanna blow your ears out. And we'll turn it up a bit. It was like Haru giving an Omegaverse presentation with a whiteboard and you're panicking. Okay, Elmonfis, okay. I hope you're ready to strap in for my bad art. Let me turn that down just a teensy touch more. Hey, hello. How was your Tuesday? How was everybody's Tuesday? Are you all having a nice Tuesday, Elmonfis? Let me make sure. Yeah, that works fine. That works fine. I'm good, thank you. How's stream been? Yesterday we had a collab. We had a collab with Kankuro and Pals. Kankuro was the one who was hosting it, and it was Left 4 Dead 2. I love that game so much, Elmonfis. I won every single game except for the last one. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm pretty good at Left 4 Dead 2. I love that game so much. But let me get my timer all set up here. We'll set this for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And then we go over here. We hit this and we hit that. There we go. Okay. This is me giving my presentation on the Omegaverse Elmonfis. So let's start with our usual Haru shape. If you're if this is your first time joining us for While I'm Drawing, and I'm garbage at it. Complete trash. Let's just make this smaller even. I'm complete garbage at drawing, and I have to focus intensely to actually get these done in a reasonable time frame. So I kind of fall behind on chat a little bit. So please excuse me. Please excuse me if I'm not quite as engaging for a bit. Okay, there's your Haru ears. Here's your Haru hair. It'll go down like that. We gotta draw our protagonist's hair. I have very particular hair on my face. I've basically got a Hime cut. If you look at it, basically a Hime cut. My hair is a pain in the butt to maintain because every time I go to the barber and get it like snipped down a bit, It is like already getting down in my in my eyes again. Like I don't know. Just a couple of days later, it is a pain. It is a pain. The Hime cut comes with a few downsides. Let's make this a bit longer here. It'll go over this way. Over here. Another thing that makes drawing difficult is no matter how many times I calibrate this thing, where I touch my pen to is not necessarily it does not really match up with where the like stylus marker on screen is. Okay, here's our protagonist's face. Oh man, I know this song. This is from that VVVVV, a reckless disregard for gravity game, I think. Oh man, I can't draw my eyelashes today. There we go. Maybe we make this a little smaller. I remember playing this game whenever it came out, but I never finished it. I don't know if any of you have played it on Face. It's what they call soulful. I like the Fable music. I regret that I played the anniversary edition of Fable. It was it had some trouble, some difficulties. I'll give myself the sad looking eyes as you're all leaving on the face. There's your Haru. This is my collar. And this will be my fluffy puffiness. How much time do I have? I still have plenty of time to get stuff drawn. I'm usually really bad with my time management on One Face. Like it'll be like I don't know. Like a couple minutes until I'm supposed to be done, and I'll need to like speed run all of my coloring. This can be thank you for the head pat, gently villainous. This is my arm here. We're gonna fix that up a little bit. We can do a little better than that. I am not an artist, though, One Face. I guess my arm on this side, my hand's gonna be tiny and stubby. We'll have my arm coming out a tiny bit before I actually go down to the hand proper. 3, 4, 5. We gotta have the right number of fingers here so that so my hand doesn't look too weird. And then this one will be like this, and I'll have like one of the little presentation stick things. I don't know what those are called. I'll be tapping the whiteboard in the background. This is my whiteboard here. Let's go a little further out. Like so. Like so. And I hope I end up having enough time to draw the Olympies leaving. This is my hand. I don't know how to draw a hand gripping something. This is coming down this way, and I don't know. This is how you grab stuff. I should have opened my window before I started streaming. It is incredibly hot in my house and in my room today, Olympies. This is my hand grabbing that. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this will be our alpha here. He's got big muscles, and this will be his little head. Yeah, and that's his other big muscle. Oh man, I love this song so much. I love these. Sonic has great music. Sonic has great music. Okay, this is our alpha here, and this will be our omega over here. They'll be like down on their knees, like this. They're really submissive, you see. Oh. make this OV. That stands for Omegaverse, and
I've made this way too big. I've made this way too big. Chances are you were getting very little colors on this. Let's scale this down a bit here.
and then we've got what do we got here? This is our meeting room table. No, we've just got the Omphis heading over this way.
I can't do a side profile of an Omphis. I've barely done that one. Oh man, Hydrate, you're gonna have to give me a second there. This is our Omphis. He's making for the door. He's done here. Oh gosh, what does your side profile look like on Omphis? Like this? That's your side profile. And this is the exit. Exit. And we'll draw another real quick style Omphis here. He's also just leaving. Oh god, I can't draw Omphis. I have to say, I did not love my design for Omphis until I saw somebody else's take on it. Vita drew some Omphis once. I don't think Vita is here right now unless he joined while I wasn't looking. I'm still trying not to look at chat too much so I don't get distracted so I can actually draw this. But he drew a very good take on an Omphi, and I really loved his take on my Omphi design. It looked super duper good on Omphis. If you've not seen it, it is in the Omphi cord, and it looks super good. Okay, let's just give me real quick legs. Really fast and dirty, sloppy legs. I have a very long torso here. Okay, this will go down like that. That's good enough. Okay, let's try to speed color here in the time that I've got. This will all just be white. This will be white. That'll be white. What about Omphis? Omphis don't have any white on them. Here's your Haru colors. This right here should also be white. Oh god, Omphis. That should maybe be black in the middle there. We'll just ignore it. We'll just ignore that. This is what you get with limited time. I'm not much better with unlimited time either. If you were here early on, my drawing redeems used to be I didn't have a time limit on the Omphis, and it was bad. It was bad. I would draw for like an hour and they were not much better than what I'm drawing now. Let's grab those. My shoes are like the same colors like my eyes, give or take. So let's fill in my eyes. I should have also grabbed the whites of my eyes. Oh well. I need to like bind my zoom to something because right now I just have to like manually zoom in. Oh okay, there is our time limit. There is our time limit. Let me just finish up the eyes. This is what you get in 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not much in the way of an artist. You look so sad having to explain what the Omegaverse is.
I know some Omphis were not too into that.
Panic at the Omegaverse class. Let me open my window real quick. It is so hot.
There we go. They were like 75 minutes and arguably worse. Well, they were a little over. They were a little over over an hour. And not very good. Not very good. Art's giving us the finger. Rude.
All I can hear is the Gachamuchi version. I know the one that you were talking about.
But I I hope you like it. I will probably like go back and finish this after stream time. Add some more colors and stuff at the very least. I can do at least that much. Even if a Sonic game is bad, it at least has great music, except Sonic Superstars. Was the music in that one not even good? I haven't seen anything about that one other than what you guys have told me. Aquatic Ruins, let's go. I love that song so much. I love that song so much, Omphis. It is such a good song. And Sonic, that's from Sonic 2? Sonic 2 and 3 are such good games. Sonic 1 is a good game too, but it's definitely different. Like, it feels a bit rougher around the edges in so much that, like, Sonic 2 feels like it is just a straight upgrade to it in every way. And I don't know if everybody would agree with that. Hey, that Haru has no legs, just like the real Haru. He grew some. He grew some. He got better. I'll grow some if you give me some time. That's not true. T-Lopes worked on some of the Sonic Superstars stuff, and his songs are amazing. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Not the worst of the Omegaverse. Alonphis. Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight. Did you like my rundown on the Omegaverse? You can say no if you didn't like it, but I just figured you should all, if you've never heard of it before, if you've never heard of the Omegaverse, you should know. You should know. I don't want you going out into the world uneducated, Alonphis. Can I be an Alonphi with skunk colors? I want to be an orange tabby Alonphi. Alonphis are wolves. Wolves are gray, except for me. I'm a white wolf. It has a few good songs, but the good songs were all done by T-Lopes, who's also the composer of Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania has some great songs. I love... Oh gosh, what is that one called? I love Studiopolis Zone. I love the song there. That is such a banger, Alonphis. It is so good. Or it could never be gruesome. What are you saying? I could be gruesome if I tried. If I really wanted. Studiopolis. Don't you mean Studiopolis? No. It's Studiopolis. It's Studiopolis Zone. 100%. I loved Sonic Mania. I did not actually go back and play it after the what is it called? Sonic Mania Plus? Was it just called Plus? I never went back and played it after that came out, but I heard really good things about it. I heard people saying like the new characters are really fun, and I want to say they added a couple new like a few new routes through some of the stages or something like that. I think you might only play those as the other characters, but I would love to go back and play that on stream sometime. I have considered once we have our live 2D model album phase, which is actually maybe slated for sometime next month. Let's not get our hopes up. It might just be started next month, but it's on the way. But in the future, I would love to do a Sonic marathon. I think that would be a lot of fun. Sonic games are super great. Do you know Studiopolis is the name of the post-production studio that records voices for Sonic the Hedgehog and the Sonic Boom series? I did not. I'd never heard that before. Holy heck, that's soon. Well, unfortunately, we're nearing a year. A year of me streaming. We're getting kinda sorta close to my anniversary on phase. That'll be in let me think of my months. What is next month? We're in April. Next month is May. I have to. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people on One Piece where I need to say the months out loud every time. May? No. We're next month is April. Okay, so May is whenever I started streaming. That is about 2 months from now. That will be my 1-year anniversary. I was supposed to have a model originally, a live 2D, back in December. The artist that I originally commissioned... Streaming what, Haru? Huh? Hello, Narilla. How are you? I was supposed to have a model back in December, and the artist that I commissioned, they did not. I don't want to like throw shade their way or anything. They did not seem very professional. Let me get a real quick sip, and I'll go on about that a little bit. They were kind of blowing me off for a couple of months, and every time I would speak to them, they made me feel like I was the bad guy for like asking for updates. Like they were very short with me, and they used kind of harsh language. I don't necessarily know if English was their first language or not, but they were kind of scary. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. And so I was kind of afraid to ask for updates about the model, and then like a couple more months went by, and I didn't hear anything else, and like December rolled around, and I think the deadline that they originally told me was actually in late November, and November came and went, and I didn't hear anything, and I was like, oh, okay, it's around the holidays. I'll be patient and give them a bit longer. And I think it was like partway into December I contacted them, and they hadn't started on it at all, from what I remember. Like I think they did like one rough sketch that they delivered to me, like whenever I paid up front, because I paid the entire thing up front as well. That was a bit of a mistake. That's a bit of a learning curve for me to not pay for stuff up front. So they hadn't done anything other than the rough sketch that they gave me like the week that I paid them up front, and that was like several months before that. And so we talked a little bit, and I was like, I wanna start seeing some updates. I was trying to be fierce and hold my ground and stand up for myself, which is really hard. So I tried to be the big man, strong guy, wolf, and I was like, I wanna see some updates on my models sometime soon. Pretty please, if you don't mind. And so they were like, okay, I'm sorry, I've been putting this off. I've been having like writer's block, not writer's block, like artist block or something like that. I'll have it done early January. So I was like, I'm just happy that the ball's rolling again. I'm excited for this. And then January comes and goes, and it's like the end of January, and I'm like, hello, is the thing done? And they're like, sorry, my mom's in the hospital now. I can't do it. And I'm like, okay. And I try to be understanding. I try to see things from other people's perspectives. I was like, okay, I don't want to assume that they're just. Thank you for the head pet, Keitaro, and welcome in. How are you doing? I didn't want to assume that they were lying, but after being blown off for several months and just hearing like I wasn't feeling up to working on your model, and then hearing that their parent was suddenly like in the hospital, and
I was like, can I at least have a refund so I can like go actually like commission somebody? And they were like, no, you can't. You can't have your money back. I already spent it. And so I was like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. I need to get a refund. I need to get a refund. So I started going through PayPal. I started going through PayPal to get a refund, and PayPal has a whole process where like you're supposed to use PayPal to chat with the other person or something. I had been chatting with them through Discord prior to this, and how did that whole thing go down? I told them like I wrote up a very professional paragraph. And I was like, I am going to go to PayPal. I'm going to get my money back. It was still just barely within the 6-month window at this point, at the end of January, I believe. So if that was the end of the 6 months there, that would have meant I had originally commissioned that back in, let me think, like October or November, I think. And so I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get my money back. I'm almost at the end of the like 6-month or whatever period that PayPal protects buyers. And so they were like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. My family, my parent is in the hospital and I need this money and I've already spent it. And on a side note, we'll hurry get through level Mario 2 today. I'm sorry. I'll get to it after this story, I promise. The video game, I'll get to it after this story. Where's this song from? I think I know it. This is from Vampire Survivors. But so after I contacted them, and I was like, I tried to be fair, I tried to be reasonable about it, and I was like this was me putting on my serious face. I was like, dear sir, I think they were a dude. They never corrected me. I was like, dear sir, I am going to get my money back from PayPal. You have 2 weeks before I submit my refund request on PayPal. And they were like, no, you can't do that. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do that. And at this point they were like, okay, I will rush your model art, I will have it done in a week, and I will do whatever extra stuff you want. And I was like, no, I don't want my model that I waited like 6 months for to be rushed out in under a week. Even if you are giving me extra stuff, I just want my money back. I just want to be done at this point, because I feel like VTubers should have they should have a good working relationship with like their mama and their papa. And I didn't want to be like the person who was like in the middle of charging back the person doing my art. And so I eventually PayPal sided with me. I got my money back, and they kept trying to contact me about something after that. I don't remember what. And maybe this is a little bit rude, maybe this is a little bit mean. I didn't really want to talk to them after that. It was a frustrating situation, and like I was like tearing my hair out over all this. It was hard. It was a hard situation. Also hello Oxnaya. How are you today? It's good to see you. That's quite literally illegal. Is it? I don't know about the legality of this stuff. I paid them upfront on PayPal. I agreed to that under the assumption that I was, getting my model art on time. You're paying for a service. If they're not providing the service, you're allowed your money back. They're not your friend. It was rough. It was rough. Hard didn't include the no trauma dumping rule for his own sake. Huh? Is this trauma dumping? Am I trauma dumping on you all of these? I'm sorry if I'm trauma dumping. It was hard. It was a hard time. It had me very frustrated. That was
there was a source of unhappiness for me back around like December and January. If you couldn't tell, I was a little bit, I don't know how to put it, like on edge then. I'm glad you got your money back. That's hecked up. It was a tough time. It was a tough time. Thank you for the head pat, gently, villainous. The only reason I didn't like go crazy and like I don't know give up over that whole situation was you, Alonfies. I knew I could keep doing this. I knew I could keep doing this because I had you guys there for me. But let me pause this music and let's actually play the video game. I know some of you were waiting. You've been very patient, Alonfies. You've been very patient, and I appreciate it so much. So let's hop back over here. I know that was like an hour and a half of just talking about other junk, but here is the video game. No, I haven't been. You have been waiting very impatiently, generic username name, and I appreciate it because you still waited. I'm invested in this storyline. Let me turn the music back up for you guys. Right about there's probably good. If that's still like too quiet or whatever, let me know. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a real quick drink and then we will start the game proper. Thank you, PayPal. PayPal love. PayPal is a pretty good choice if you are the buyer. If you are the buyer. I've heard that they can be a little bit rough at times if you are a seller, especially I've had a few issues with them whenever I tried selling stuff through oh god, did we never beat this level? I had some issues with them whenever I was selling stuff. I hate that. I hate that, Alonfies. I had some issues with them whenever I was selling stuff through eBay because a lot of people on eBay, they're trying to they're trying to game the system. They will receive your item and they will say that they never got it, or like it came in like a very poor condition. You can send something brand new and the person will like open the box and like swap out parts for like their broken stuff. This is actual stuff I've had to deal with on eBay. My eBay experiences have not been great as a seller. But PayPal tends to always side with the buyer there because they wanna keep people coming back. I understand why. What an inconvenient place for a poison mushroom block. They're very mean in Super Mario Bros. 2. They're very mean with where they put that kind of stuff. This is not the first time they've done the funny invisible block and into Hammer Brothers level design. They have had at least a couple of those before, and they are not fun. They're frustrating. They had that same thing in the previous level that we played. I think it might have been the one right before this, where it was like the Hammer Brothers and the invisible blocks, but it also had the paratroopa, and we had to hit the block to summon the vine to go up here to the clouds. I just walked off there on my own. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, Team's burger is made and ready to eat. Haru, bless my burger before I bite. I hope you have the nicest, tastiest, juiciest hamburger ever. And I hope you're eating it with plenty of ketchup. Unless it has fried onions on it. If it has fried onions on it, we eat our burgers on Wolfies. Our fried onion burgers get A1 steak sauce. This is how we do burgers on Wolfies. This is the official Haru mandate. If you don't like it, maybe tell me what you like on your burgers. I'm usually just the kind of person where if I'm just going to have a plain like hamburger, cheeseburger, it's just ketchup for me. But I do really like fried onions and steak sauce on burgers. That is such a good combo. I don't know when I first had that. Okay, now I can bite. I'm sorry if you were waiting that whole time to take a bite of your burger. It's been quite a while since I've had a burger, actually. I wouldn't mind a burger. That sounds pretty tasty. There was quite a while there where I bought like half a cow, and I had so much ground beef on Lumfies. I was so crazy burnt out on beef, and I think I've told this story once or twice before, but my grandpa at Lumfies, my grandpa back in heck, he had a farm. He raised his own cows. He raised his own pigs, and he raised a couple other things that I don't really remember what off the top of my head. But I had to help out with those sometimes, and since he had cows on Lumfies, every year for Christmas, my family would get a whole cow. That was like our Christmas gift from Grandpa Haru. Cows are cute. I love cows so much. They are super cute. Mr. Cow does so many good things for us, and I am not going to say, I am no longer going to say that we get milk from Mr. Cow, because we do not like Mr. Cow's milk. We do not like the milk that Mr. Cow gives. We like the milk that Mrs. Cow gives. I didn't have enough momentum there, but so I would get a whole cow. Doesn't Japan have those fluffy cows? Are you talking about the Highland cows? I saw a bunch of those in Scotland. I've never seen a Japanese cow. Love hamburgers. I love cows. The still living kind. The still living kind are cute. What's a heck cow like? They're pretty much like regular cows. They get a little beefier. They have scarier horns. If you're looking at the male ones, they're pretty similar. I've mentioned this once or twice before, Lumfies. A lot of the things that you have here on Earth originated from heck. You may not believe it. A lot of people back in ancient times, they made a few pacts with demons. And that's why you have a lot of technology that you have that you know, maybe the technological advances seem like they came a bit sooner than they naturally would. That's because they did. And that also holds true for certain kinds of livestock and stuff as well. So the more you know, Lumfies, the more you know. A lot of your stuff came from heck. But like I was saying, I got like an entire cow as a Christmas gift. My family did from Grandpa Haru, and so I ate like nothing but like steak and hamburger and ground beef and occasionally like a little bit of like I don't know, filet mignon and stuff growing up. And I ate a lot of liver too. I do still kind of like liver. I really, for the most part, dislike beef now. Beef is not my favorite thing in the world. I got very burnt out on it. I had so much beef growing up. I had to like help out on the farm and stuff. I got a nice Mr. Cow every year, and it burnt me out on beef for most of my life. I still typically always go for chicken as my option, like my go-to at most places, just because I am so burnt out on it. I don't know. Beef is never like my first option. Cows are cute. What did you name it? So funny story there. Funny story. Actually, kind of sad story. I am going to tell you. I am going to tell you a story from Mama Haru. So, given that Grandpa Haru had a farm, Elmfies, given that Grandpa Haru had a farm, Mama Haru grew up on the same farm. Stands to reason, right? She grew up helping out on the farm, and
Trauma dump bros are eating good.
this isn't trauma dumping. This isn't trauma dumping. This is just a story. It's just a story. But Mama Haru grew up. She grew up on Grandpa Haru's farm, and she had the option. All of her sisters, because Haru actually has quite a lot of aunts. All of Haru's mother's sisters, they all got to pick out a cow, and they got to name the cow, and that was like their special cow. And you can probably tell where this is going. This is probably it probably gives you a hint where this is going. So Grandpa Haru let Haru's mom and all of Haru's aunts pick out a cow, and Haru's mom picked out a male cow. Grandpa Haru strongly suggested not to do this, and Mama Haru did not listen. Mama Haru really liked the bull that she had picked out, and so I forgot that was there. They're like big puppies. Cows are cute. They can be friendly. They can be very friendly and sweet. But so Grandpa Haru advised Mama Haru not to pick out a male cow. So Mama Haru grew up with her pet cow that she loved, and she would like go I don't know, like take naps with it and pet it and like take care of it, brush him and stuff. And one day Mr. Cow was missing, and Mama Haru named this cow. She named him Pimple. Why Pimple? I don't know. I didn't pick the name. I don't think that's a very cute name personally, but she named it Pimple. And one day Pimple was missing, and so Mama Haru went in and asked Grandpa Haru, where's Pimple? And there were steaks for dinner that night, and this was after dinner time, and yeah, you know what happened. You know what happened there. So that is Mama Haru's trauma dump story. Mr. Cow's milk goes to Mrs. Cow to make more baby. We don't talk about the boy milk Olympies. We had this discussion. We're not talking about boy milk. Scottish cows, did they play bagpipes? So while I was in Scotland, Olympies, I did learn that they refer to the Highland cows as coos, like K-O-O. Olympies. Boy milk? No. Don't get caught up on the boy milk, please. We're not turning this into another boy milk discussion. This is a good stream. We don't talk about boy milk. We talk about girl milk. That's that is that like almond? I jumped right off. But yeah, cows. Let me pull up a picture real quick of the Highland cows. They're cute. Highland cow. They're so shaggy. They're so shaggy and cute, Olympies. Here. Look at this guy. Olympies. Redirect notice? Okay, hold on. We can find a better one. We can find a better one from Amazon.com. Cute redirect notice. Hold on. I think I never took my hydrate. I'll take that while I get this pulled up. What do you think, Elmofis? Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Is this a we slaughter and eat the cow when she gets married? No, not quite get married, but yeah, you had the right of it. Gotcha, Mr. Mizuki. I like Psychonauts too. I have never played Psychonauts. Never played that one. I've heard good things. All of Haru Gramps and all of Haru aunts couldn't put the heck cow back together again. They turned it into dinner. The lads, what a friendly looking guy. They're so cute. They're so cute. These are what they refer to affectionately in Scotland as coos. They're I believe like Highland cow is what they're actually called, I think. And I got to pet one while I was in Scotland, Elmofis. I got to pet a Highland cow. It was so shaggy. It was so soft. It was cute. It was cute. It came up to me. It was on the other side of a fence. It was on the other side of a fence. But it came up to me. It came up to me and like stuck its head over by the fence, and I got to pet it. I got to pet it. They assumed that people were going to pet it, so they had like a hand washing station and stuff. The adults look so stoic. I love these dudes. Look at the little tiny one on my face. It's so cute. It has such a tiny like dopey look on its face. It's so cute. It's so cute. I wanna hug one. I wanna pet cow on my face. Explains a lot about Mama Haru. How much do you know about Mama Haru? I don't feel like I've talked about her too much on the stream. You're gonna have to piece together all of the Mama Haru lore. Oh god, I just bounced into the pit. He went to the farm upstate. It's so sad, all of these. If anyone ever made me eat my own pet, I would be devastated. That would probably be a no coming back from that situation where I never trust that person again. Personally, I don't know. That would be too much for me. I love animals too much, and pets are friends. Okay, let's pay attention here. Let's pay attention. There we go. I think there was another one here. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we can do. I remember I had to do something a little bit funky here. Like this. This is a real awkward one, Elmofis. Oh man. Pray for me. Pray for me. I fell. The levels in this are mean. Haru's brain is getting tortured. He can't Mario. I feel like the levels themselves are also kind of torture in this in a way. All right, Elmofis, we'll get through this level if we try enough. I fully believe this. Binary cow. They're so shaggy and fluffy and cute. I love them so much. At least I'm getting over here more consistently. He's got muddy socks. He's an anime sidekick. You can tell because his hair covers his eyes. Okay, oh god. You need to have that one. You need to have that one like a certain amount up, or else you can't make that jump, I think. If I can just consistently get to that part, I can practice at least. This is a mean level in particular. I feel like this is probably like the hardest that I've seen so far. I know she didn't give you a very nice birthday. Oh right, I forgot I told that story. I forgot I told that story. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna repeat that one. That was a story. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. That was a story that I maybe shouldn't have told. That one's. Alright, what's the rest of Armored Core? Is AC Armored Core? Or is it Animal Crossing? Is it Assassin's Creed? Is it Ace Combat? Is it what else is there? What else is there? Can't be worse than my 16th birthday. What happened on your 16th birthday? Animal Collective, the music group. Oh no, I almost ran off again. Okay. We're gonna make it this time. My father bought me a box of Pop-Tarts that he... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing. That is mean. That is mean, but that is also kind of funny. I'm sorry you had to go through that. My 18th birthday was I would say a bit worse than that. I guess these things are all subjective. There is no objective truth in regards to this stuff. Sorry, Haru. Only good birthdays from now on. Good birthdays that I get to share with my Alumpies. I get to share so many good times with my Alumpies, and you guys make it worth coming back time and time again. This is why I am a VTuber. This is why I stream. Because I have you guys. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I have you guys, so it is 100% worth it. Haru is adorable. Thank you so much. I have a little bit of thank you for the head pat on me. I have a little bit of trouble with like hearing people say that like I'm cute or whatever, because I'm sure a lot of people have this, but to me, if I ever say that myself, I'm not being 100% serious. To me, I feel like I am just me. I am just me. And I feel like it is not a very... It's not a very cute trait, in my opinion, to like call yourself cute. It's not a cool trait to call yourself cool. It's not a... What else? Being humble is important to Moonface. Always be humble. This is your Haru tip of the day. Be humble. It's not a very alpha trait to call yourself an alpha. That is true. That is true. If you're saying I am the alpha male, then you're probably not the alpha male. Can I make this still? Yes, I can. I thought that wasn't going to be makeable after that. You seem like a good bean. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But I don't know. In regards to streaming, I probably legitimately would not have kept this up without you guys. You guys make it worth it. Through all the hard times, all of the hard work that I gotta put into this stuff. That is all because I love you, Alumfies. I do not love Hammer Brothers. I hate Hammer Brothers. If any of you are Hammer Brothers here in chat, I hate you. I'm going to ban you. Get out of my chat right now. You are the worst thing ever. You were legitimately the worst thing ever if you were a Hammer Brother. I'm sorry, I discriminate here. I 100% discriminate. I hate all Hammer Brothers. I'm a Sludge Brother. That might be worse. I don't remember those guys. He just wanted to make sure his present was appreciated. Why did he eat them? I can't remember why, but my mom once gave me 10 large bottles of everything bagel seasoning for my 24th or something birthday. That is a strange gift. That is a very strange gift. I think it's important to find the distinction between being humble and not acknowledging your own effort and qualities. That is true. That is true. I feel like things such as like I don't know, things like quote unquote being cute or being cool or anything like that, I feel like those aren't really the kind of thing you can call yourself regardless, just because that's going to be different person to person. Like, one person might find like they might be really into like somebody's personalities. Someone else might like value like how somebody looks a lot, and like they're both totally valid. Like, you can't say one person is right and one person is wrong, because they're both right. They're both right. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I almost made it. Almost. Just a little bit later. If I had made that jump like half a second later, I think I would have made that jump.
Because he's a jerk, he ate the whole box.
What does that word mean? What does which word mean? Blasé? If you're being blasé about being cool, it could be very cool. That is true. I jumped right over it. One can be too humble to the point it hurts everyone involved, after all. That is also true. I think as with many things in life, Almaphies.
Haru, please. I'm sorry. I'm regressing.
But I think as with many things in life, the best way that you can go for a lot of things is just to ride a healthy middle ground. There's no point going to any extreme, and just about anything, I would say. Like, don't go extreme into like I don't know, thinking like you're super cool. Don't go to like the extreme of thinking like you have no redeeming qualities and you're not cool at all. Just have a healthy middle ground. That is, I feel like that is good advice for most things in life.
We need a scale of extremes. Hello, Sky Accents. You've shown up just in time to watch me die on 8-3 for another 2 hours probably. This level is rough. Also, everybody say hello to Sky. They were in the that was bad. They were in the Left 4 Dead 2 collab that we had yesterday. Let me actually give Sky a shout out real quick. / shout out Sky Accents. Everybody go check out Sky. Everybody go check out Sky. You're too kind. No. We had fun times together. That is more than enough. I had to double check there for a second. I noticed my mouse is on screen. You guys don't get to see my mouse. It's fine if it's distracting me. Haru's too sweet and based. If I'm based, then that means that intrinsically proves the existence of a cringe Haru, right? Because cringe is the opposite of based. Apathetic due to overexposure. Nonchalant about it. I feel like they give you a bit of a like a magnet to the Koopas whenever you're jumping there. Acidic Haru.
They're the same Haru. Inside of you there are two wolves on one face. Inside of you there are two wolves. One of them is based. One of them is cringe. And what you need to do, Almovies, for true mastery, you need to balance both sides of yourself.
Haru's inside of me twice. No. Don't interpret that wrong. Also, hello, Han. How are you? Inside of you there are two wolves on one face. One of them is based, one of them is cringe, and you need to learn. Both of them have their time and place. Do
Do not be afraid of the cringe. Embrace the cringe. For being unashamedly cringe can make you more interesting in LMVs. It can make you a more interesting person. Also, hello V Architect. How are you today? It's good to see you. I jumped into the bottom of that Lakitu like a dummy. Like a dummy MLPs. Cringe and base are two sides of the same coin. You can't be base without being cringe to someone else. See? Exactly. Like, I guarantee you, all of the dumb rants that I go on here about whatever dumb video game series that I'm invested in, those would be cringe to somebody. You guys may find them based. You may find that like a great redeeming quality about them. So, some people would be like, that's so boring. That sucks. Why are you talking about video games? Talk about Taylor Swift. Talk about Taylor Swift and football. Talk about the Super Bowl. Get these wolves out of me. I don't put much stock in astrology stuff, but I'm a Libra. The scales, I feel like that balance is very important for life in general. That is so true. That is so true. Never go to extremes on fees. Remember. Only Siths deal in extremes on fees. I think that was the saying. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not too into Star Wars. Metaphorical wolves, right? No, literally wolves. You have two actual literal wolves inside of you. Why are you so bad at Mario? Han, I want to see you get up here and do better. When is your Super Mario Brothers 2 stream? Inside of you are two wolves. One is cringe, the other is cringe. You are cringe. LMFs. I need to meet some other wolf VTubers so that so we can get a t-shirt going. It'll be a 3 wolf moon shirt. It'll have me and 2 other wolf VTubers. I know one potential candidate. Wouldn't that be great, LMFs? Wouldn't that be great? Watching videos about rocks. What are you learning about rocks? I think rocks and minerals are very interesting. I've been to a few museums that have like really particular like big collections of like various like I don't know, different types of like rocks and gems and minerals from around the world, but I don't know a lot about them. Except Skibidi Toilet. That one is just cringe, not based at all. Some people like Skibidi Toilet. So I think it is based. I think it is based because other people like it. I have no strong opinions on it because I've never watched anything related to Skibidi Toilet other than you know, I've seen some VTubers play some Skibidi Toilet related video games before, but that aside, things that are based are often very cringeworthy. Soulless thing I like, Soulless is thing you like. I'm a Scorpio, therefore I'm a Sith. I have to say, LMVs, Siths always have the coolest designs. Darth Vader is cool. Darth Sidious is kind of cool. What was his name? Count Dooku is kind of cool. Darth Maul was cool. I feel like Anakin, whenever he was like Darth Vader, but he wasn't like in the suit yet in like episode 3, that was really cool. They're all cool, LMVs. All of the Siths are always like consistently the coolest. This just means LMVs, you gotta be a bad guy. You gotta be a bad guy so that you're cool. Skibidi Toilet marathon for the next movie night. I wouldn't mind doing a watch along sometime. Only a Sith deals in absolute. Basically the same thing. I don't
don't believe in astrology, very typical for us Libras.
I don't know what my astrological sign is. I put no stock in that stuff. One of you could possibly tell me. I think that stuff's like different depending on what year you were born, even. Cause I think they changed them. When was your birthday again? It was on the 20th of this month. I'm really blowing it today, Elmonfees.
We were all on that one.
Instant reaction. Everybody knows that one, Elmonfees. I would beat you in a Mario marathon. I don't know about that, Han.
The funny part of the only Sith deal in absolutes line is Yoda absolutely deals in absolutes.
Does he? I have only seen a little bit of some of the movies.
Huh? Happy late birthday?
Thank you. Thank you. That's where I showed off my new PNG. Before that, I was just a regular old tiny square PNG in the corner with a background. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. You can go back and look at my VODs and see what it looked like. This was such a gigantic, like, monumental upgrade. General Grievous was cool too. He was so cool, and he was underutilized.
Do or do not, there is no try. Sith Lord Yoda.
So it's funny you mention that. Because there was some leaked concept art from oh gosh, what company did that? Rebellion? I think it was Rebellion that did the Star Wars Battlefront games. There was some leaked concept art from Rebellion about Battlefront 3 back whenever they were making that, and they had some Sith versions, like some alternate universe takes of various characters, and that included, I believe there was a Sith Obi-Wan concept art, and there was a Sith, I want to say there was a Yoda one. I don't remember. I will be honest, most of what I know about Star Wars actually comes from Star Wars Battlefront. Those games were so good, Elmonfees. They were so good. If you have never played the original Star Wars Battlefronts, I think they came out with like a collection here recently, but I think I heard like it wasn't very good. Like it's like 80 gigabytes and like it looks really bad, and I think it has all sorts of bugs and stuff. So maybe don't buy the collection, but the originals are still really good. I don't know anything about the two new Battlefront games that they came out with. I don't know if those are good or not. I didn't actually hear a lot of people talk about those. Revan has the coolest design. Yes, he was balanced in the end, but he discovered the drip as a Sith. Which one is Revan from? Is he from Knights of the Old Republic? Cause I haven't really like played those games either. I've played like 10 minutes of one of them. I'm behind on my on my Star Wars media. I've played I can't believe I jumped into that. I've played the Battlefront games, and I played oh gosh, I've played Jedi Starfighter, I think it was called. That was a pretty okay game. It was on like PS2, I think, or maybe it was PS1, and they had like the yellow ship from Episode 1 as like a secret ship in it before Episode 1 came out. Or you don't want to work with the other Wolf VTubers because one of them is gonna be the Moon of the. I don't know who or what Moon is. I'm sorry. Also, welcome in a real cup. How are you today? How are you? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Everybody has gathered around to watch me suck and fail at this level for like two and a half hours. I am doing extremely poorly. We'll just wait for this guy to go down. You and I are both Pisces. When is your birthday, hon? When is your birthday? We gotta get together to celebrate your birthday, huh? You're at the very, very end for Pisces. That line itself is dealing in absolutes. Okay, that is true. That is very fair. I didn't let that go up enough. Making square Haru PNG in Minecraft. You probably could do that as like pixel art. I kinda have to pee on one of these. I kinda have to pee. It's almost time for a pee break, I think. It's about that time. Hydrate. Oh, okay. Let me take a quick drink. It has a whole essay worth of errors. Okay, don't buy the Battlefront collection. I think if I remember right, the original versions are still available on Steam. So like, just go grab those. If they don't run well on modern consoles, there are probably like unofficial fan bug fixes. Oh my god, I did it, all of these, I did it! That level was such a pain in the butt. I think we're onto the castle level now. Oh man, that feels good, that feels good. One whole level, thank you for the head pat on me. Okay, Almavies, okay, it's time. It's time to get serious. It's time to get serious. Never seen the SNES Never seen the SNES version. FC has walls behind the Hammer Bros. Walls behind them? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. Did they not put the Conquest mode in it still? If you're talking about the new Battlefront games, I have no idea what they do or do not. How am I supposed to make this jump? I can't get enough momentum! Yeah, the Old Republic. Moon is the mentally challenged wolf meme? Huh? Moon is based on your first letter and of your first and last name is your wolf name. People were marveling over Moon. that sounds funny. That sounds funny. I have never I've never heard of Moon. Okay, I'm supposed to go down here. See, it may take me a bit. It may take me a bit. It may take me a bit, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll need to try to remember to look up Moon. Just the name Moon sounds kind of cute, to be honest. Okay, let's take it slow. Deep breaths, Almavies. Deep breaths. You can pee when you beat a level. I've got the pee pass. Oh god, what am I supposed to do? Oh god. They probably want me to go under there. Getting humbled by the plumber. Mario 2 in particular is a tough game. I would say the first one was pretty easy, and I remember Super Mario World not being that tough. Admittedly, I was never playing like the Kaizo levels or anything like that. Oh god, I'm about to get ran over. Oh god. You hit your head off the ceiling there. Gotta take the dog out to pee, BRB. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog, Han. Don't call me a dog. The haha funny thing that you guys always do. You always, every time I reply to something like that, you're gonna be like, huh? What do you mean? I wasn't talking about you. I'm smart, Almavies. I'm smart. I know that you're gonna get away with those comments however you can. I'm smart. I'm too smart for that. You're not gonna slip that by me. I'm a smart wolf. P-tuber. I'm not a P-tuber. I am a V-tuber who has to pee a lot. Adequately timed rehydrate. Usually we have our hydrate redeems on cooldown. Not today though, not today. My water bottle is only like half empty. I've still got like half of it left, don't worry. Oh man. This is tough. I get the feeling I'm going to be running out of time again. I just ran off the edge. Right off the edge. FC had castle wall graphics behind the Hammer Bros. Helped define the head. Oh, I see. The hidden ones there. I only knew that they were there because like, I got to that end section past the Hammer Brothers, and I was like, there is no way that there's no way I'm supposed to like just make this jump on my own. There's got to be something hidden there. They did something like that in one of the earlier levels as well. Like, it's just one of those kinds of things where it's like, oh god, oh man. It's one of those kinds of things where like they tried to pull that trick on me earlier in the game, so I learned from it. I adapted. Mario World, outside of Tubular, is an easy game. What is Tubular? What is Tubular? That doesn't sound familiar. Is that one of the like Star Road levels or whatever? I remember those ones being kind of tough, if I remember right. It's been a long time. I don't even remember how you like access those. I always thought it was really cool whenever I first found out about those levels on One Piece. Okay, Mr. Koopa, can I just do that? Not if I miss. Smelly boy, I am smelly in a good way, Elmovies. I am smelly in a good way. I use perfume. I use lotions. I shower. What are other good smelly things? I don't know. Did I say lotion? Why are there cheap cheeps? Why are they jumping out of the lava? Why do they have cheap cheeps in the lava? Mario's fighting for that pride. I think if I manage to fully beat this game in one phase, I'll be like I don't know, like the proest pro gamer ever. Even proer than people who had beaten it before me. Okay, we can just go over top. This is fine. Now it's time. It's time for this. Oh god, he popped up under me. I hate cheap cheeps. I hate cheap cheeps on One Piece. Someone who's smart wouldn't have to reassure us of how smart they are. One Piece. I have a pretty I have a pretty high IQ, don't you think? I adapt. I adapt quickly. Look at how fast I'm beating these Mario 2 levels on One Piece. This is the mark of somebody that is high IQ. Can I make that jump like that? No, you need the momentum. I was just testing. I think it was unironically a dog. If you were being teased, we wouldn't be that subtle. What was a dog? Sorry, I'm forgetful. IQ and memory are not necessarily related on One Piece. They're not necessarily related, so I can have a high IQ and a poor memory. They're probably even like inversely related, so I'm probably really smart. Probably, but with like a big asterisk next to it. I don't like these spinning fires. Oh man. We're just gonna wait for this guy to go up a bit. I don't really know what to do about the cheap cheeps, if I am to be quite honest. Oh man. I think I gotta get some momentum. Oh, okay, I went the wrong way. It played the no sound. Tubular is a special world stage that sucks. I don't remember it. Is it the one with the balloon? Yes, it is. Doesn't ring a bell. We will play Super Mario World at some point, and we will get there. We will get to Tubular. I promise this. Candles? Candles are kind of expensive. Admittedly, a lot of my perfumes are pretty expensive too, but like, you only use like a spritz or two. They last a pretty long time on average. Like, if you haven't looked into them on One Piece, Right, I need to go under here. Did I already mess it up? Oh, did I already mess it up? If you've never looked into like perfumes or colognes, strongly recommend it. They go a long way. Oh, okay. I did something wrong. Wait, is it related to this? Do I need to like go over top of this or something? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. But I do like to get candles when I can. They're just pricey. I tried to go under again and it didn't work. I have a candle right now. I should start burning that before it's stream time. I have like a candle from what is that place called? Bath and Body Works. I talked about this before. I always get Bed Bath & Beyond and Bath & Body Works mixed up on movies. They have the most confusing names ever. And they sorta kinda deal on the same stuff. I bet I have to go down one of these pipes. They've done that one before. They have definitely done that before. I grind meat and pack hamburger patties all day. I smell like American pride. Hun, I know you are American. Aren't you still in Australia though? Aren't you still in Australia? That's not American pride. Okay, Elwinfies, we found the secret. Please go away, Blooper. I'm sorry, Mr. Blooper. We're not friends. We're never going to be friends. I can put Beat Mario 2 on my resume. They'll see that and they will immediately hire me on Elwinfies. They're cheap. Haru is the fastest snail. I fall behind a little bit. What is this? What is this? Oh man. I really... That's not good. That's not good at all. At least I know where I'm going. At least I know where I'm going. I can do this on one face. I can do this. We're gonna get to Bowser and he's gonna be throwing hammers and he's gonna like stun me when he hits the ground, and also he'll be shooting fire, and he probably put up like some barbed wire too this time. Just to try to make things a little tougher. Yep, maze level. The maze levels are kind of neat, like in terms of like what they're going for, but I don't know. I don't know. They're a little bit frustrating because it's just trial and error, and if you know where you're going once, then like that's it. The level is solved. The level is solved. I think pure platforming beats gimmicks, in my opinion. In my opinion. Candles are just beef fat and string. What the heck, how are they expensive? Han, have you ever gone to the store to buy a candle? They are unironically quite expensive. I don't know why they're so expensive, but they're pricey. They are pricey. Hey, maybe like just another pixel would help there. Branding. Once again, champagne toast supremacy. See, I wanted to say my candle was a champagne toast one. I'm not positive. I'm not positive. It is partially burnt. I bought it a while ago. I don't really remember why, but I do have a candle around. Okay, we gotta go under. I'm getting my practice going down in this level at least. Aussies are cool. There are a lot of platformers these days that are really reliant on very specific movements. I feel like on average those took off. Like, I feel like Celeste was the first one I recall seeing that, where they have the style of gameplay where it is like everything is covered in spikes unless it is exactly where you need to be going. And I don't think that's like bad gameplay. I did it. I don't think that's bad gameplay, but it's definitely different from something like this. Like, they are both good in their own way. Why is there a blooper in the air? Why are you flying? Go away! Can I jump on this guy? Oh, okay. He got lost. These are the lost levels. Oh, okay. That just takes us back here. I am the lost one now. Scented candles cost so much. It's a shame because I love them. There was one time on One Piece, I went to a store that had it had candles there, and I messed up. It had candles there like most stores do, but these were like jumbo-sized candles, like super huge candles, and they had they had accidentally mispriced them. The candles were like, instead of like, I don't know, candles are like $16 or something for like a huge one. Those ones were like $4 or something like that. I had like an entire cartload of candles. I bought out every single candle that they had on One Piece, and they honored the price. They honored the price. So I had a lot of candles for quite a while. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. I wish I could find that again, but that felt like a bit of a one-time thing. Also, hello Decline. How are you today? It's super good to see you. I hope you're having a great and wonderful Tuesday. We're on our second level so far. Super Mario Bros. 2 was really difficult. Would you like hidden mushroom locations, Haru? No. I'm gonna make it through this on my own. I believe. I have faith that I can do it. I believe in myself, Alonvis. If you don't have faith in yourself, why did I even try going there? If you don't have faith in yourself, Alonvis, if you don't have faith in yourself, who can you believe in? Who can you believe in? You can believe in me. You can believe in me. I've got your back, Alonvis. I've got your back. Come to me if you're ever like I don't know, like suddenly homeless or something. Give me a buzz. Give me a buzz. I'll tell you. Like I don't know where you live. I don't know where you live. We might not even be in the same state. I'm sorry. I can't help you. That is exactly what I'll tell you, Alonvis. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I'm good, but work is a pain in the butt. Hopefully, hopefully if it's just a right now thing, hopefully things settle down for you soon. The level is absurdly huge. That's not particularly reassuring to hear. I don't know what the pattern for this piranha plant here is. He seems like he just comes up and goes down whenever he feels like it. But being back here is good on my face. Being back here is what we want. We just gotta navigate the blooper. Oh man, I don't like bloopers. I don't know why he can fly. Bloopers shouldn't be able to do that. I get that there's a niche, but man, did I get filtered by the Solarian Hollow Knight. Oh, that's the Path of Pain. That's the Path of Pain. I love the Path of Pain. It is so fun. It is so fun. I think I'm not trying to say anything about your ability or anything. I think Path of Pain is it is a fun, easy little jaunt. I remember it not being too difficult. Okay, Haru, my lunch break is over. You still have yet to pee. Please enjoy the rest of your day, Haru. Han, why did I say Haru? Please enjoy the rest of your day, Han. I will be here stuck in this level for the next like hour and a half probably. This is a bit of a rough one. Haru breaking out the third person without their name. Hello, Zigludo. How are you? How are you? In a situation like that, you have to buy as many as you can. Dull. I get it. I get it. I get it, but I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. But yeah, I don't know. If you ever see something that is like mispriced like that, and it's something that you would buy anyway, I would say like if it's something that'll stay good, just buy them. Just buy them. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Late for stream because all my friends wanted to play Heck Divers. I still haven't tried that game out at all. I am a little bit worried to pick it up because my graphics card is like a 1070 Ti or something like that, and honestly, from what I have heard, I don't believe I could run it. I have had quite a few people wanting to play that with me. I don't think I could. I just don't physically think that I could manage. Okay, there's an easier way to get over there. Andrew. Yeah, but believe in the Haru who believes in you, Amonfis. That's from Gurren Lagann, right? I've never seen more than like one episode of that. I don't know why. I feel like the setting of it did not really I didn't love it. Maybe it doesn't stay in that setting the whole time, but it seemed like it was just like a deserty style, like slummy sort of. Oh man, that almost killed me. I was panicking for a second. There, Amonfis. Okay, I hate it. I hate it. There was a platform down there. I should have just taken that. I bet we need to go up top to make it through there, because this is one of those maze levels. I do kind of have to pee, Amonfis. Would you hate me if I took a pee break, Amonfis? Would you hate me if I took a pee break? You can be honest. P-tuber? Thank you for the head pet, Shiroga. I'm not a P-tuber though. I'm not a P-tuber. Maybe I've got a small bladder for a heck hound. I don't know. You guys also, you make me drink a lot of water. You make me drink a lot of water. Isn't the 1080 Ti like a $500 graphics card? At this point, I don't know. I don't know how much one would cost now. But I have like a 1070, I think. I think that's what I have. If I said 1080, I meant 1070. I'm like 95% sure that's what I've got. Like all of my computer components, Amonfis, like I lived with two people that were very into technology for a long time, and I stopped living with one of them here recently. I still live with the other, and I mostly lived off of like hand-me-downs for computer parts. If one of them was like updating their graphics card or something, I would get the old one. So like this is the most recent one I've been given. I think the last time I actually bought one myself was and this is what I was using before I got the replacement like 1070 Ti. I was using my my what was it, 570 Ti, I think it was. That was like the tippy top of the line in terms of like price per performance back whenever I was actually like regularly building my own computers. Maybe not regularly, but back whenever I built my own. Like everything since then has been like just hand-me-down parts. So I'm working with what I got. It's not all bad. I'm gonna kill this guy. I missed. Let's try going under. I get the feeling this isn't gonna work. Yeah, we need to go over. Or maybe we need to go under the bottom platform. Let's try that. Let's try that. I have an inkling, Amonfis. I have a hunch. I have a feeling. Let's go down here. Let's wait for that to pass. No, you need to. Oh god.
Oh god, we gotta go up top. I don't know how I'm going to manage that. This level is so big. It's so big. Good luck with this. Oh god, the blooper's coming. Could you please just leave me alone? Can I use the blooper maybe? We're running out of time here. I fell in. I fell in. Okay, let's have a pee break. Let's have a pee break. This is as good a time as any for a pee break, right, Ellenfies? We all like to pee here. Mega Man Battle Network 3 time. Also, Zigludo helped me out with the pre-stream song. Previously, it kind of clipped into itself a bit, and he edited it a bit for me so that it doesn't do that anymore. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody clap for Zigludo. Everybody clap. But let's have a pee break. If you've been sitting here the whole time, or even if you, I don't know, if you've been sitting here for like an hour or so, get up and move around for me. Even if it's been like 30 minutes or something. I don't know. I'll be back soon, and you're probably just gonna sit there and watch me. So get up and move around for me a little, Ellenfies. Move around for me, or else I'm gonna get you. But we will be back shortly, Ellenfies. Make sure you make sure you get up. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Activity, I know. I'll see you guys soon.
Olympies. Hi, Olympies. Hi, Olympies. Did you get up and move for me? Did you get up and move around a little? Also, hello, Malinfection. How are you doing today? It's nice of you to drop by. Nope. You didn't. You didn't. I don't know. Get up and like walk around for me a bit at least. You didn't like. I don't know. Just stretch. No, because I don't want to wake up my family. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future I should say like. I don't know. Like at least stretch in your chair for me a bit. It's not quite as good. If you guys are unwilling to help me out, I gotta move the goalposts a little. I did stretch. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. I went and poured myself a drink. What are we drinking? What are we drinking? Also, hello Garigamesh. How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I had a snacko. You had a snacko racko. You had a snacko racko. I ran right off the edge and didn't even jump. Hello Haramizu. One's flip, I miss flip. So Flip may not be necessarily making a return because Flip is without going too hard into the details, like Flip causes some trouble with my new like model setup, unfortunately. So maybe no Flip for a while. I'm now cooking brunchinner. What's for brunchinner? What's for brunchinner? Am I invited over to have some? I hope you're cooking up enough that your favorite heckhound can have a plate. Are you albino? No, I'm just this color because I'm a white wolf. This is not fur. This is just how I look. This is just how white heckhounds look. This is normal. We come in a variety of colors. I've mentioned this a time or two before, Elmonphase, but I do have like a wolf farm, and is that guy gonna come back over? Oh, okay, let's see. I do have like a wolf farm, but I don't know. I haven't really felt the need to show that off just yet, and in that one I'll look more like a wolf, like you might expect, but we have to do a little bit of transformation magic, Elmonphase, so that we can fit in with the populace a little better, because you wouldn't want me to get nabbed by the government because I'm obviously a demon walking around, right? You wouldn't want that. No one wants that. It's a sweet lemon tea wine cocktail. I'm not too big into wine, but I really love lemon and tea. They go so well together. Elmonphase. Chai tea. I'm not super big into chai. It's okay. I know some people really like chai. Rest in peace, the flip and head pet combo. Oh, Elmonphase. You shouldn't touch my chest like that. That's all I have to say on that matter. Hi Rua, how are you today? It's good of you to drop by. I'm giving the naughty Elmonphase. I'm telling you, you gotta not touch my chest like that. It looks bad. What? So you remember how I used to have the flip and the head pat, and people would use them in conjunction, and it looked like people were touching my chest. Alright, can I spoil that room, since I don't think you're ever gonna figure it out on your own? Sure. Give me a hint if you can. Give me a hint. Maybe a hint would be better than just spoiling it for me. You don't go up. You stay down. Oh, okay. I'm telling you, random photorealistic hat for Haru redeem. Whenever I have time, I do want to do that. Like, I can probably just go find some images of some hats. Thank you for the head pat, Ro. But the flip plus head pat looked like people were you know touching my chest. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I'm on face. Don't touch my chest. That is a private, sensitive area for my future for my future husband or bride, or both. I'm not gonna make assumptions. Maybe I'll have both. Maybe I'll have both. My future Omega. That's right. We're in the Omegaverse. I thought you were a dog. No, I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. Okay, so we gotta stay down. We gotta stay down. Haru greedy? I'm not greedy. I'm just not gonna rule out the possibility. You stayed down, very down. Oh, okay. Let me get a drink real quick, on One-Piece. Let me get a quick drink. You are by far the most wholesome femboy on Twitch. So this has been a topic that has come up a couple other times. What you drinking? Just water. Just water. But this has come up a few times. I feel like using the femboy tag is maybe a little bit misleading for people, because I feel like people that are coming in from the femboy tag are probably expecting someone like hypersexualized, and that is not me. And I'll be 100% honest on One-Piece. I'm not gonna lie about it. I am interested in growth. I would like to have more One-Piece here at some point, and I've struggled a bit because I have of course looked at like what are other femboy VTubers. What does that look like? And they're all crazy, hyper sexualized, and I don't want that to be me, but it seems like that is what all of the big ones do from what I've seen, and I don't know. I don't know. I got caught by that in one of the first streams of yours I caught. The flip and the head pat have been they've been a favorite of some of the One-Piece for a while now. Maybe we just go down again. Maybe this is quote unquote very down. Very down. Haru wants both. I don't want both. I have always been a fan of monogamy. I am a monogamy enjoyer. If you are not into monogamy, if you are into polygamous relationships, more power to you. But it's not for me. It's not for me. Yeah, like me. No, Haru, you need to take it back. Don't let them define what it means. I will be the nice, wholesome, and friendly femboy VTuber. No one will take this away from me. I will be like one of a kind. It certainly feels that way at times. It certainly feels that way. But yeah, I don't know. I'm happy being me. I'm happy being me. Oh god. Oh god. I thought you were hypersexual or something. Sorry, I'm not sure the term. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you're coming in off of the femboy tag, I can definitely understand how you would get that impression. Haru's very say-so, except that one thing. Which thing? Which thing are we talking about here? Okay, One-Piece. I think maybe we need to go down the pipe or something. That's the only I didn't get a running start. start. You're doing it perfectly. I hate other femboy VTubers. They're overly sexual and obnoxious. If people are looking for that, like, again, more power to them. Like, I'm not here to police what other people are looking at or what other people like, unless you like feet or something, in which case, shame on you. Shame on you, Alonfis. Don't like feet. Those are dirty. Those go all over the floor. Don't like feet. This is the one thing I'll shame you for. But if people are looking for something that I don't necessarily provide, like, that is fine. That is fine. Other people are out there, and they are both getting what they want from it. They are getting the kind of audience that is into that kind of thing, and they are providing that for the people that want to see it. So I again say, more power to them. More power to them. It's not for me though. Not for me. I hear the term hypersexual and read it in the Quake announcer guy voice. More pronounced in femboys. It is very true. You show feminine features and not specialized. It's a perfect balance. Swap the femboy tag for the ASMR tag thanks to your easy listening voice. I'm not doing ASMR though. I would hate to mislead people that are actually looking for that kind of content. Loyal and based Haru. I'm one of those kinds of people. I have always struggled with relationships because I am like crazy loyal to whoever I end up with, and some people don't necessarily seem to feel the same way on relationships that I do, and that has been a problem for me in the past with relationships. So, you know how it is. So, some people want a little bit more than a relationship with one person may provide, and it causes some issues. It causes some issues. Haru's voice is nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure all of my Alonfis have nice voices too. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I do this. I do it all for the head pats, Alonfis. I do it all for the head pats. That's why I'm here. Nothing more sexual than dying 100 times on 8-4. I haven't died 100 times, right? It hasn't been that many. Haru's paw pads, Haru's beans, Haru paws, Alonfis. You're gonna how do I say this so I don't make it weird? I was about to say you're gonna get a paddle in, but maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. I agree, feet bad. That's why Haru doesn't have any. I have feet. They're just not here. Haru doesn't have any hands or feet. Haru doesn't extend off screen. What you see here is what you get. Upper body only. There is more to me. They're just not presently rendered. Trust me. Source. I'm a heckhound. You believe in heckhounds, don't you, all of these? You believe in heckhounds? ASMR is a state of mind. I'm listening to the Haru has a schizophrenic episode talking to an imaginary Twitch chat while failing at Super Smash Bros. I'm not even playing Super Smash Bros. I'm playing Super Mario Bros. All of these. I do have hands and feet. They just go to another stream. Yeah, if you search hard enough, Alonfis, if you search hard enough, there is another channel out there where I am broadcasting just my hands and feet, and like this background that I have here, the overlay, it actually extends further down. It is just a hand and feet cam. Nothing more. Nothing more. You have to go search for it. I'm never going to tell you guys where that stream is. It can be tough to find a genuine connection, never mind one that wants a proper relationship. Well, again, it comes back to I think proper relationship is different person to person. Some people are fine with like polygamous relationships. Some people want a monogamous relationship, but I don't know. They might occasionally do certain things outside of the relationship if both people are fine with that. But like they can still be like only in love with like each other, or I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. It is indeed a spectrum of human relationships and what people want. So I don't know. Is anyone counting? We've been here 10 hours? I haven't even been streaming 10 hours! Yay for paddling. Alumphys. I have a Papa Haru story for you now related to paddling. How long have we been on this castle? 5 weeks? 2 days? You've been on this castle for like, I don't know, 45 minutes. It hasn't been that long. But I have a Papa Haru story. Not down the pipe, Haru, I promise you. Oh, okay. Okay. I have a Papa Haru story for you. So one time I was a naughty heckhound. I did something. I got in trouble at school or something like that, and Papa Haru took me back to the shed out back, and it was our garage actually, and he told me I had to pick out a piece of wood. He had some 2x4s. He did a lot of like handyman style projects. And he took me back there, and I had to choose one out, and it was for my own paddle, and being the intelligent young heckhound I was at this time, I figured I will just go for the absolute biggest piece of wood I can, because then it'll go slower. And it won't hurt as bad. So, Haru's Feet stream has more viewers. Unfortunately, the feet cam is doing way better, even though they're not moving or anything. They are staying completely stationary, and it still has more viewers than the stream always. But I was told to pick out a piece of wood for my own paddle. I went for the biggest chunk of wood I could, and then I was allowed to accessorize my paddle. And so being the smart, intelligent young heckhound I was, I figured trauma dumper bros are really loving this one. This isn't a trauma dump, it's just a story. I'm not like scarred by this or anything. But I was like, oh, okay, I am the smartest heckhound around. I will have him drill holes in the middle of it, because I figured then there's less surface area hitting me. It'll hurt less or something. And now that I think about it, I don't know what my thought process was there. I was scared. I was confused. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I didn't want to be there. I wasn't really thinking too straight, so I told him to drill holes in it. So he drilled some holes in the paddle, and that was perhaps one of the most painful things ever. I got a paddle in, and I helped construct my very own paddle, and if you don't know, putting holes in it, that will make it significantly worse. It will make it go faster. Something about the shape of it makes it makes it more painful. It's not good. It's not good. I don't know whatever happened to that paddle. Alumphys. Haru made a wiffle paddle. It was painful. It was very painful. Your dad's still alive? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. He died whenever I was very young, Wolfies. I don't wanna make the stream bad, but that was like whenever things started not being too great. I don't know how else to put that. That was whenever I started spending like all of my time alone 24/7. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Fun. We're not here to discuss that stuff. We're here for the Marios. Thank you for the head pat, Ziglu. That was something it took me a long time to can I go down here? It was something I felt really bad about for a long time, but that was a very long time ago. Right, we don't go down the pipe. Oops. There is like a dog outside making a squeaky bark every now and then. I don't know if you can hear that on Wolfies. Haru, no, dumb dog. It sounded good at the time, Wolfies. Can you hear the squeaky dog, Wolfies? Not me. I'm not a dog. Life is such. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Like you couldn't have known. I'm not going to be upset at you for that. Like 100%. I walked right into the piranha plant. So Haru, how about that weather? Where you are, huh? It's pretty clear out right now. I might go for like a walk after dinner or something. Also, thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. Amazing deflection, generic A+ skills. A dog or a rat? That definitely sounds like a dog. I'm sorry to hear that, Haru. It's all in the past, Viz, and I'd say I had a pretty rough upbringing. I would say my teenage years were rough, and it wasn't necessarily the easiest time, but I would not take any of it back, because oops. I would take that jump back. I wouldn't take any of it back because I think that is what made me into the person that I am now. If it weren't for those negative situations that I went through, I wouldn't be the heckhound that I am now. So I'm okay with that. I'm gonna shut my window real quick. That dog keeps squeaking out there. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I could see the squeaky dog. There's no dog on screen. Something about Super Mario Bros. 2 seems to be making Haru think of misery, torture, and suffering. The Nintendo of America was right. It's not that bad. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I promise. I'm having a good time here. I'm enjoying myself. I feel like I close my window and instantly the echo is much worse. I need to get some of those foam pads on movies. I think I'll like toss some of those up on my throne. Dear Haru Mizuki viewers, Haru is in trouble and needs your help. He needs your 100 of your otherworldly coins. Just click the redeem button and the wacky 4 digits on the back. Just trust the heckhound with your credit card. What could go wrong? Third person? Oh, okay. You would trust Haru with your credit card details, right, Olympies? Haru would be sure to only get a small treat that Haru would share with you. So Haru is a Nightwalker. Isn't a Nightwalker the term for like people of the night? people that sell their services. That's a streetwalker, Haru. Are you sure? Wolves are diurnal unless they spend all their time playing games and on the internet at night.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
I spend my time on the internet because I love you. The internet lets me connect with my Elmfies. Okay, let's focus up here. Let's go full serious gamer mode here. I think we can make it through here if we go serious mode. I'm a Squeep. Have a nice stream, Haru. Thank you for dropping by, Ra. I'm sorry, you're probably already gone. Thank you for dropping by though, I appreciate it. Oh, Face, my dad made me play Super Mario Bros. 2 the lost levels. The 5 foot heck count. Hey, 5 foot is plenty. 5 foot is plenty. I think like some of like your favorite I don't know, so some of your favorite like movie people and like musicians are probably pretty close to 5 feet. Closer than to 6 feet. You know?
I believe by next week he may beat the level. It's a mean level. Okay, it's a mean level. That's messed up. I'm enjoying myself, Haru, in the most cry for help voice I've ever heard. We're having a good time here, right, Wolfies? No one's on the verge of tears. We're just some cool friends hanging out. We're gonna beat 8-4 and we're gonna go on to the letter levels. It's so fun. I'm having such a good time here with my Wolfies, playing Super Mario Brothers 2. It's fine.
Also, hello, Tentacle Time Eternal. How are you doing today?
Haru yearns for death.
Haru yearns to beat Super Mario Bros. 2. I don't trust anyone with my card info, but think of all the cool heck stuff I can buy. Sometimes, but people usually say Streetwalker, not Nightwalker. I saw there's that one movie. There's that one movie with what is that guy's name? Zack something? I think the Nightcrawler. Yeah, Nightcrawler. That's the one. What is that guy's name? Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah, that's him. I thought it was Zack something. I don't know my actors. I think that's the only movie I've ever seen him in. Nightcrawler was a good movie on movies. If you have never seen Nightcrawler, go watch that. Go watch that one. He like shows up to the scene of like accidents and like happenings and he gets video to sell to like the news outlets. It's really cool. I like that one a lot.
Streetwalker 2 Turbo is my favorite.
That's pretty good. I am a fan of Streetwalker Third Strike. That's a good game. That's a good game, all of these. I also liked Vanilla Streetwalker 4. Never played the Super Duper editions. I heard those ones were supposedly better, but never tried them. If I ever have kids, I'd punish them by making them play frustrating video games nonstop. But then they'll get really good at them. They'll get really good and they won't be frustrating anymore and they'll just enjoy them. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a real quick drink. I don't know if it's I got beaten at.
I totally forgot I was supposed to be third person.
My apologies. I don't know if he's I got beaten as a child whenever I was bad, and look at how I turned out, robbed. I'll try to remember to refund that third person. I'll try to remember, but I'm forgetful. If it makes you feel better, Haru, this is technically the final world. The worlds 9 through D are optional. How are they? How are they optional? Does it give you the option to keep going or something? I guess we'll figure out whenever we get there. I am so surprised I did not die just now.
Technically, all levels are optional.
Nightcrawler with the crazy eyes, man. Yeah, he has like some very sunken in, like, no offense to him, he's a relatively good looking guy. His eyes are really like sunken in. He's got a particular like weird crazy look about him.
That movie's like the Bizarro World version of Drive.
I like Drive and Blade Runner 2044. I like those ones. I like those ones because Ryan Gosling is. I know you're expecting me to say literally me, and I'm not going to say that, but he does a really good job playing like a how do I put it? A very. I'm trying to think how to word this. He does a very good job playing like an awkward character.
Okay, Haru, I'm spoiling it. You're never gonna get it. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. We've been here. We've been here for like an hour now.
Make him play Superman 64. Haru likes vanilla. Typically, if I'm getting ice cream, I like strawberry best, and then vanilla. I don't like chocolate that much.
I've made an executive decision. A real cop is the FBI agent from the beginning of the stream.
Well, with a name like that, with a name like a real cop, like you're honestly you're being very upfront about it. It's that one thing that a lot of people believe where like you have to, if a cop says they're a real cop, like they can't like lie about it. You know what I mean, right, Olympies? That one is not true. That one is not true. Don't fall for that one. Don't fall for that one. Like, don't put yourself in a situation where you need to break a crime, Olympies, but you know. If I have kids, they'll play Gimmick until they like it. Isn't Gimmick the one that's supposed to be really good? That's the one that has like the extra chip in it, right? Like it came out at the end of the NES's life cycle. That might be Mr. Gimmick. I assume they're different games. Okay, let me see. Let me see. You have to run through that gap. Huh? What gap? I don't know the gap you're talking about. Do you mean the tiny like one tile wide lava one? Like, I can't jump there at all?
At least they'll be exposed to some really cool Famicom music.
Okay, let's give that a try. The spot you try jumping over, you instead have to run over? I feel like you need to have a very particular amount of speed built up there for that to work. I think I can do it from here. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Please. Oh, please. I can't believe it. You did it. We did it. Hooray. We did it.
He's literally me for weird guys who walk around at night.
I know a lot of people. They say that Jake Gyllenhaal in Nightcrawler is another literally me character, but I don't get that one. Like, he was like weirdly like antagonistic and forceful and like manipulative, if I remember right. It's been a while since I've seen that one.
Wait, did you say Ryan Gosling?
I love Ryan Gosling. I love the movies that he's in. If you've never seen La La Land movies, strongly recommended. I think I've recommended that one on stream before. That one's a musical. Go check out La La Land. That's a really good one. I haven't seen I don't think I've seen too many of the movies that he's in by... Gosh, what was that guy's name? The one foreign director. He was in Death Stranding. Oh gosh, what is his name? What is his name? Someone here knows it. Someone give me the name. I demand that man's name, Alphys. I demand the name. You have to tell me. You have to tell me. Haru watch party stream? Who? Nicholas Winding Refn. That's the one. Refn. How are you supposed to say that? It's not actually it's not Refn, right? He's from like he's from like somewhere I think. I don't know where. I don't know how to pronounce it. The Sunsoft 5B chip. Are you smart? I knew about that one. I walked right off the edge. I knew about that one though. I knew about that one. I think I've heard that's a really good game though. Right? Like correct me if I'm wrong. Never break a crime of his. Is that what I said? I didn't say that, did I? It doesn't get easier. The game is so evil. Does it? How can it get harder from here? You're saying Refn correctly though? Oh, okay. That just seems like one of those words that would have like a funny pronunciation. I don't know.
Do it again. I wasn't looking. I feel bad for laughing.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to laugh. I'm doing my best here, Alphys. I'm doing my best. My best may not be enough, but I'm trying. Gyllenhaal is like Jill, not Gil. Jake Gyllenhaal? Wait, is it really? No way. No way.
Explodes Haru with mind.
Don't blow me up, Billy. Don't blow me up. I went to school with the kid with the last name. You mean you mean Gosling? Maybe he was related to Ryan Gosling.
I like that interview where he glares at the lady. I don't think I know the one. Unfortunately, I don't know my actors that well. We need more we need more like literally me style memes so that I can know more actors on movies. Technically, in regards to like a watch party stream, every weekend in the Amalfi we do watch movies together. Except for unfortunately this upcoming weekend because I'm going to be going to a convention. I'll be busy Friday to Sunday. I'm gonna do my thing again where I go dress up like a girl and walk around the convention center. That thing that I'm real into. Castle tile set plus runes in BG equals peak aquarium core. What is aquarium core? Also, hello Ringo. How are you? How are you doing? Okay, I fell in. But yeah, if you're not in the Amalfi Court, join it. There's the link. Join it, Amalfi. You have no choice. You have to join. There is a slight like you have to do a verification before you can get in. You gotta like figure out the special passcode. It's written right in the rules section. There should only be one channel that you can see. The way to get in is written in there. Just read over the rules. Read over the rules and you'll do it. Maybe he was just a goose.
I think Kara and others watch a movie together every Sunday. You could come join us, generic username. You could join us. You could come watch. Maybe we'll watch. Transformers Beast Wars. Why that one? I don't know. That was just the first thing that came to mind. Maybe he was Ryan Gosling. Maybe that kid was maybe Ryan Gosling was literally him.
We need more movie nights so Haru can learn more actors. I won't necessarily absorb the actors unless you make a big deal about them.
I miss cosplay and crossplay. Why not? What is stopping you from doing it now, Snecko? What is stopping you now? That is one of my favorite reasons to go to conventions. Is I get to dress up as my favorite female characters, and nobody judges me for it for the most part. For the most part, I'm sure some people do at the conventions, but oh god, this looks horrible. Also, hello, Fully Andretti. How are you? This looks miserable. Ugh. Oh, yes! I am ready to fight Bowser at Wolfies. I'm gonna put this guy, I'm gonna put him in the ground, Wolfies. I'm gonna put this guy in the ground. I am going by. Goodbye, Bowser. Oh god. Oh man. I'm kind of. Why are there two Bowsers? Why are there two Bowsers? We did it, but why are there two Bowsers? I don't get it. I don't get it. I could, but I won't, and that's what's important. We got a smooch. We got a smooch. Thank you, Mario. The Mushroom Kingdom is saved.
Now try a more difficult quest. Now try a more difficult quest. That was his cousin Bowser. Okay, we need to do a little save and continue. On to World 9. On to World 9, Elmfies. I have no idea what to expect here. Sir, could you please go down?
He did it. He did it, Elmfies.
That was rough. That was a very mean final level.
Wait, what? Those aren't spitting anything out. Well, whatever. You skipped the hydrate redeem? Oh, did I? Let me get a drink. I apologize. I apologized. I was so in the moment. Every time Haru hydrates, I take another drink. I'm now drunk. Please don't drink too much. Please make sure. I won't phase. Here's my next honest appeal. I know I appeal a lot of things of you. My next honest appeal is if you're going to drink, make sure you balance it out by drinking a lot of water too. That will make sure that you have a speedy recovery. You're not feeling hungover, and you're generally just feeling better. Please drink water from me. Please drink water in addition to booze if you must drink booze. Smooching time. I knew you could do it. I did it thanks to all of you, Olympies. I probably would have never figured that out without the cheaty tip. To be quite honest, I don't think I would have ever figured that out. Like, legitimately ever. That was bad. That was the kind of thing where I would have been there for hours. More difficult, hard, just like you wanted. Princess Peach getting kidnapped speedrun. I'm sure one of the games like literally just opens up with her getting nabbed like immediately. I don't know the openings for the games that well, but I guarantee you one of them is just that. I don't even need to play them to know that. New Super Mario Bros. On the DS opens that way. There you go, Almofies. There is your current speedrun winner. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I don't think I've ever played any of the new Super Mario Bros. Games. I've heard good things about them, but I have heard people that have played them say like they don't like them just because they kind of like oversaturated the. I didn't think he was going to turn around. He was going straight for so long. World 9 is less bad than some. This one seems pretty easy so far. But I heard people say, like, even people that like the new Super Mario Bros. Games, they were getting kind of tired of them because they were oversaturating the market. There were too many of them too fast, basically. This is such a nice, calm, relaxing level. We just go. We just go and there's the end. That was so easy. Mario gets a mushroom to grow and match their sprite. This implies that either Mario is a gnome normally or that Peach is a giantess. What about whenever she gets a mushroom on face? This new PNG is so cute. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you. Why is the castle music playing? I'm glad you like the PNG though. We just showed that off the other day. It was my birthday on the 20th. It was my birthday on the 20th, and I showed it off then. Wait, this is going to spit me out over on the left, isn't it? No, this is fine. I'm a little confused. I'll be honest. A little bit confused.
Lakitu in the water, why?
Doesn't Galaxy open that way?
I like how the music goes ba-ba.
Let's go up. Sorry, loser! Why were you clipped into the ground? I jumped over it. I jumped over it.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you so much, Fully Andretti. I had a great birthday because I got to spend it with my LMVs. I got to spend it with all of you.
They became stale after like 8 iterations.
10 out of 10 game. I do like the water music a lot.
You get to continue, and in FC you get 1 life, then back to the title screen.
That is evil. That is evil. I don't think I could do that, like, just period. This is saying something in Japanese. Oh, okay, so someone translate. It was the one that looked like a 7, and then there's this one, and that's maybe ka. I don't know my katakana. So someone read this for me. Rika. Suffering from success. I'm too good. Arigato? Very nice. Very nice. Hello? Hello, Mr. Developer? We got like 4 of them back to back and they were all extremely similar. Is Wonder like different from those ones? I heard people saying like Wonder is really good, but I don't know if it's actually like significantly different or not. Oh, gotta have that. Gotta have that on movies. We're gonna just get rid of these guys, I think. I just checked new Super Mario Bros. On the DS. Princess Peach gets kidnapped 16 seconds after you hit New Game. That is impressive. That is very impressive, Olympies. I think even I would be hard pressed to get kidnapped so fast. And I was very trusting as a child, Olympies. I think I would have been very easy to kidnap. You could have just come up to me. You could have come up to me and just been like, "Hey, your parents sent me. You're supposed to come with me." And I would be like, "Okay, let's go, And I would just hop in the back of your car. It would be that easy. It would be that easy. I was super trusting. Thankfully, I never got kidnapped. It must be surreal for Mario to see his own giant face floating in the sky. Mario, he doesn't think about such topics. He has no care for those kinds of topics, I think. All right, let's get a. I thought that was going to be a 1-up. They tricked me. They tricked me on these. I wish the poisonous mushrooms could kill these guys because they are the worst thing ever. Oh, okay. I think we're almost at the end. This is an easy level. This is an easy level on One Piece.
I walked right off.
Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Time for screaming to begin again? What screaming? What screaming? We don't do any We don't do any screaming here. Thank you for the follow, Professional Sniffa. My thing that shows me whenever people follow, it shows your avatars, and I gotta say, you have a very that is what the avatar is. You have a very nice avatar. I like it a lot. Very quality 10 out of 10 avatar. I like it. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. It's still just a side-scrolling Mario game at its core, but that's not why people got tired in New Super Mario Bros. Why did people get worn out on them then? We gotta one up all of these. Can I make it up there? No such luck. Goodbye, giant Mario in the sky.
Kidnapping Haru speedrun.
Would that tactic still work, Haru? Maybe if you seem really nice. If you come up to me and like you're talking to me in like a really like nice, pleasant voice, maybe I'll hop in your car. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we can be new friends. Like just tell me like you're gonna take me to meet your friends or something. I think that'll probably work for kidnapping me. Like obviously like don't kidnap me. Don't kidnap me. I am an adult. I'm not even for kidnapping. Like the kid part is in the name. You can't just kidnap an adult. Why are they doing that? You two gotta knock that off.
Hammer Bros are my least favorite Mario enemy, dating back to childhood. They're not very fair. I do not like the Hammer Bros. 100%. I would like a Fire Flower. I don't think I've had a Fire Flower like all of Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh man. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
I did it again. I did it again.
Thank you.
You're an 11 out of 10. That's so nice. That's so nice. I'm doing good. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. We're making our way to the next next world. Was that world A1? I missed it if so. I thought we were still on world 9. Easy level.
Haru moments before death.
What if we just go up? Easy game on One Piece. Oh no! We're fine. I was just testing you. I was testing to see if you were paying attention. That's all. That's all.
So sorry. I didn't mean to scream. Accident.
I got lost on a mountain once. Let's beat all the worlds normally. We're not gonna take the warp pipes. How did you get off the mountain? Did someone find you? I have been lost in the woods before and lost on the mountains before, and one time on One Piece, I came face to face with a bear. I lived in the middle of nowhere whenever I was growing up, and I came face to face with a bear. I just kind of turned around and well, I didn't turn around. I stayed facing Mr. Bear, and I just kind of backpedaled out of there. Mr. Bear and I were not going to be friends. He is way too big for. Is that already the end? What? Why are these so easy? Why are these ones so easy?
Don't adult nap Haru.
I can deal with the Fire Bros better than the Hammer Bros. What are the Fire Bros? I think those haven't been a thing in any of the games I've played. Oh man, I am Fire Mario for the first time in like ever. I am going to lose this so fast. Oh man, this is big. This is huge, One Piece. This is huge. We're gonna make it through this. We're gonna make it through this. Oh man. We're gonna make it through this carefully. We're gonna take our time, maybe. No more Fire Mario. No more Fire Mario. Stop jumping the flagpole. It's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. Oh man. Oh man. Bowser is putting me through his test. At One Phase, now that we got past World 8, we're just blitzing through the stages. Do you see how fast this has been? Oh man, oh man. We have been getting through these so quickly. That was the steak sauce world A1. I love A1 steak sauce on One Piece. I know I know a lot of people will probably hate this opinion. I like having steak sauce with my steaks. I like getting my steaks while they are still kind of bloody, and I like my steaks with steak sauce. A degree of that probably comes from being it probably comes from having so much beef growing up whenever I was younger. I got worn out on the beef taste. That was such an intense oh no for a single death and lost levels. I gotta keep you on your toes on One Piece. A heck bear. A honey bear. Fire Bros are in Mario 3? I don't remember them, but yeah, it was a heck bear. Just your usual run-of-the-mill heck bear. These ones are actually different from the bears you have here on One Piece. The heck bears here, or the heck bears in Heck, they have little horns. They're mostly the same, but they have little horns. They're very cute. They're very cute. I like bears. I'm a bear fan on One Piece. I'm a bear fan, but not a fire fan. The Fire Bros were a pair of enemies in a secret area of World 2. Doesn't ring any bells. Did they just shoot fire at you? Oh god. I was trying to dodge. I should have just given up. I bet Haru messed that bear up. No, I just left. I left. I'm not ready to take on a bear just yet. Give me like another 1,000 years or so. It's so over. It's okay, I won't face. We can still get through. Check it out. Check out my cool skills. Check out my cool skills. I feel like the game over there just rubs a little salt in the wound. I don't know if that's just me or not. Sick gamer skills. I tried. Okay, so sick gamer skills or not, like, do keep in mind I am still on like the harder I already beat the game levels. So like anything from here is just like bonus cool guy credits because I'm so good at video games. I got Fire Mario in World 8 only because I had to look up power-ups. I didn't want to look up the power-ups. I didn't want to be told where they were. That would be cheating. I'm remorseful that I had to be told how to even beat the level, but I don't think we were gonna get through there otherwise, unfortunately. I don't know if I need to jump on that block or not. Brunchinner is done. Come get your jambalaya so I can headbutt you. I would like some jambalaya on One Piece. I would like some jambalaya, but maybe not if it's gonna end up getting me adult napped. I think all things considered, I'm a little guy. I haven't really been working out that much lately. I'm not very equipped for fighting back if somebody wants to like take me by force. Oh god, why is that there? I'm not really well equipped for fighting anybody, to be quite honest. Okay, This looks bad. Of course the fire was exactly where I needed to be. They just stood there and hopped around, occasionally blowing rapid fireballs at you. We will definitely play Mario 3 at some point, like, without a doubt, 100%, because I love Mario 3. I love Mario 3. It is my personal favorite. Like, that is my favorite of the 2D Mario games. It is so good. It is so good, Almofis. I love the oh man, what am I doing? I'm going crazy sicko mode. I love the I love the aesthetic of it, and the physics of it are so good. I love the power-ups. It's such a fun game. I love the giant world. It's so good. It's so good, Almofis. You gotta play Super Mario Bros. 3 if you've never played it. Play the NES version. Play the NES version. That is my favorite. Let me get a real quick drink. I'm curious, Almofis. Whenever I take a drink, like, I know you guys have said in the past, like, you've heard me take like some particularly big gulps. Can you guys hear me drinking? Can you hear me whenever I'm taking a gulp? I can't. Nope. Okay. That is fine. Maybe we'll do some we'll do some drinking ASMR. We'll do some your heckhound friend had one too many to drink down at the bar ASMR. I'll lean in real close to the mic so you can hear me gulp gulp gulp. And I'll have some real booze. I'll have some real booze to go along with the ASMR to provide you with the full experience. I can't believe I just did that. That's fine. We probably needed to be tiny anyway. All according to Miyamoto's vision. I'm sure he handcrafted this level, and that's how he wanted it to be. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Amazing gamer skills. Heart has the best timings for complacency. There's no adult napping in Ba Sing Se. What is Ba Sing Se? Am I even saying that right? Is that a place? If that's where you're from, please be careful about divulging personal information on the oh, it's from Avatar. I've never watched Avatar. I have never watched Avatar at all. I don't think I have ever seen a single episode of it. Mario 3 is my favorite. Good taste. I'll probably play the GBA version that has like the extra levels and stuff. Crazy doggo mode. Mario World is good, but I prefer 3. I am definitely in the camp of preferring 3 over Mario World. Like, Mario World has really similar power-ups and stuff to the point where I would say like they're pretty on par in that regard, but I think I like the levels and I like the aesthetic of 3 better. I think that's why I would say that. Whatever. I don't care. I think that's why I would say that that Mario 3 is my favorite. I love the atmosphere of it. Super Mario Bros. 3 is an incredible game. Still holds up today. It's so good. I love the cool bonus stages, like the golden ship. I have only ever seen that one like 1 or 2 times. One bottle down. Please don't drink too much, Siglodo. I care about you. Don't overdo it. I can hear the bottle itself sometimes. I have one of those glass water bottles with the like metal screw on lid. Oh man. I went out of my way to get a glass water bottle because I had some metallic and like plastic water bottles before, Plastic ones I want to avoid just because I wanna try to avoid getting too many microplastics in my diet if possible, and the metal water bottles kind of left a funny taste after a bit. Like, I don't know. If you've drank out of a metal water bottle for long enough, you probably know the taste I'm talking about. It was a bit unpleasant, so that's why I made the swap to a glass one. But I'm clumsy. I've broken like 3 glass water bottles now, I think, maybe 4. 3 or 4. I take them with me traveling, and they often get shattered while I'm like at the airport or something. I don't know how. It just keeps happening. I'm clumsy. You too can be drunk with the power of $3. You pronounce bossing say perfectly. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. I think shattering a few water bottles is no big deal. It's just I feel bad every time it happens, because a couple of times it has happened like in like a restaurant in the airport, and I feel so bad because there's like water all over the floor, and like the staff need to come clean it up. It makes me feel like a bad guy. I won't be. That is one of the few situations where I will tip. I will tip if I make their life harder accidentally, if they have to clean up after me. It's probably one of the best series ever made. I don't care for the animation too much, and I feel like that's one of the things that a lot of people seem to really like. Toph is so flipping amazing. Is that the like the boy? There's like the boy and his sister that like travel with Ong. Is he the dude, or I don't know. I don't know the characters in it. Toph is the blind earthbender prodigy. Oh, the blind girl. I've seen her before. What are the use cases of earthbending? That sounds like one of the less useful ones. You missed out, Haru. It's a good show. Hi, El. Hi, El. How are you? We technically beat Super Mario Bros. 2. Technically. I'm gonna die here. I just have a feeling. We're good. We're good. We're safe. The only time I ever spawned the coin ship was by complete accident. I don't know. I don't know how to spawn that on purpose. I have only ever done it like once. 1 or 2 times, and it's one of those things. It's one of those things where like I feel like having things that are so rare like that in a game, that adds a lot to a game's like replayability, and I feel like, unfortunately, due to like the nature of like data mining and stuff, it's I don't know. It's less cool these days. Like everybody's going to know how to do everything, and like every secret's gonna be. I miss back when we didn't have the internet. We just had like magazines and maybe dial up. It's just a bottle. That's nothing. A bottle is a fair amount of alcohol. Just take care of yourself, please. I care. The delicious taste of lead. They probably weren't using lead in the metal water bottles. No. Say what you will. I just can't believe that they would use lead. I don't care where they were made. I don't care how cheaply they were made. I don't think those would be able to make their way into the US at all. They were sold through like Amazon or something. You shouldn't eat out in the US if you don't tip Haru, unless someone else is doing it. A heckhound's gotta eat too. A heckhound's gotta eat too. I I am like what's his name, Mr. Pink from Pulp Fiction. I don't believe in it.
I know this is one of those things people have some opinions on. People have some opinions on, but that is mine.
I just realized it's Heckhound. I was hearing Headcount. No. I am a Heckhound. Straight from Heck. I am a powerful and fearsome demon. I have been alive for thousands. I don't know if you can say thousands whenever it's just currently like it's not quite 2000 yet. But I am a great and powerful Heckhound, and I'm old and I'm powerful, and you should respect me and give me all of your head pats and call me a good boy, and call me a wolf. Don't call me a dog. Thank you, Basil. Thank you. I'm trying my best here. Otherwise, if you feel against tipping, you should let the waiter know way in advance. Thank you for the head pat, Fully Andretti. That's a good boy. That's what I like to hear. Almonfis. You may all tell me if you feel it is true. Let me get another real quick drink. I don't know. I guess it would be fair to let them know that I'm not going to tip, but at the same time, I don't feel like I should need to, just because it is. It's one of those things where it shouldn't be expected. It shouldn't be expected. I don't like that it has come to be expected. You make a really big rock and hit someone with it. Surprisingly useful. How? What if there aren't any rocks around? Can they just make rocks? I was kind of hoping there was going to be like another second or so pause there. It came back up like immediately. The very second it hit the lava. This is kind of a rough one so far. It's probably not going to be as bad as World 8. 884 or whatever, but this one has been a little bit rough. A little tiny bit. Food's cheaper if you buy it from a store. You have to match the number of coins to have it like your current score's final 2 digits or something like that. How did like the fireworks work in Mario 1 and I assume this game? Isn't it something where like you need to get your you need to get your score like ending in a 7 or something? Am I wrong there? I don't remember what that one is. I think it just like gives you extra points or something. It's like you get a firework for every like 100 seconds you have left or something, and they all give you like bonus points or something like that. I don't really remember. How much and where it's placed, I don't know. I want mushroom. Almonfis. Here's a question for you. Here's a question for everyone in chat. Do you like mushrooms? If you went to the Universal like Mario place and they were serving up a bunch of mushroom dishes, do you like mushrooms? Would you have a good time there? I am a big time mushroom fan. They are so tasty. I make a really good mushroom risotto that I haven't made in a long time. I should make mushroom risotto again and post a picture for you guys on Twitter and in the Almonfi Court. I love making risotto. Yeah, mushrooms are nice. Good taste. I love mushrooms. If you're somebody that doesn't like mushrooms, that is completely fine. But I have a very strong affinity for mushrooms. Oops. I keep just running off the end. Mr. Pink still tipped in Reservoir Dogs. He did because he had to. He had his hand forced. Shouldn't be, but it is. You should tell the waiter in advance. Maybe a lot of places that I go to are very much like self-service, and I don't know. Like you bus your own tables, you go pick your food up from the counter and stuff, and they still, I don't know, they still seem to want a tip. And I think at that point, like that is one of those situations that's kind of like I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing all of it myself. That's just me. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die there. We gotta wait for the right pattern of fireballs. Never mind. I keep barely getting to the end there. I think we've made it across like one time. If even that. I think earthbenders can bend things like stone, sand, mud, and maybe tree material? Why tree material? How is a tree material earth? I don't get that one. I wanna throw a tree at somebody on One Piece. For those of you who do like Avatar, what is the most powerful? What is the most powerful like bending skill? Isn't it like blood or water, cause you can just like mess with people's blood or something? I feel like I had a buddy that was pretty into Avatar, and I think he said something like that before.
Water, everything is water.
So how does it work in Avatar? Are you just like born knowing a certain thing, or can you just like go learn another one? Is it something you have to like train to master, or do you just have like the ability to only ever do one unless you are the titular avatar?
Bloodbending, subsection of waterbending.
So wait, did I just killed the fireball? It immediately came back, but I killed the fireball there. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Oh man. Sir, please stop breathing fire. I get that you're like a turtle dragon and that's your thing, but you shouldn't do that. You should give me an opportunity here. What is the dynamics behind like blood bending? Do you gotta train to be able to do that? How would you beat somebody that can just manipulate your blood? How would you beat somebody like that? You can't really get rid of your blood. You kinda need that. Mr. Turtle, please go away faster. We're not pals. I'm just gonna wait for the fireballs to go up because I don't trust them to not immediately come back out. I've been tricked that way one too many times. One too many on One Piece. How are you? Hi Zigludo. I'm totally gonna beef it here on One Piece. Oh man. I don't think they can shoot if you're directly in front of them. Do I have enough room?
I'm scared.
Sir, please let me go under. I did it, Elvis. I did it. We beat World A. I wasn't really sure if we were going to be able to do that or not. Look at all the toads. God, gamer. So proud of you. Thank you so much, Wallow. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I think given that we're in the beginning of a new world, this is probably a good place for us to start winding down. Well, let's see if there's anything cool here. Nothing there. Let's save and continue and just hop back over to the Zatsu screen. It's about time for your favorite heckhound to go grab some dinner. This one. This one. Thank you. Thank you so much for the head pet, Basil. Water. Everything is water. You're born with an innate ability based upon your bloodline, and you choose to learn to do better is up to you. What if I wanna be a firebender, and I wanna choose to can I manipulate like the heat in people's body, or is it specifically only like fire? Can I like suck all the warm out of somebody? Cause I'll be honest, Movies. I'll be honest. I already do that. I have some blood circulation issues. My limbs get really cold. If you were ever in bed with me, I am going to put my cold limbs on your warm body. I will suck all of the heat out of your body, Movies. It will not be good. It will not be good. You will scream. I do that too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I try not to do that without warning. Is that why all your arms and legs were amputated, Haru? They're still there. They're just off screen. Trust me, bro. They're over in the other. They're over in the other stream, the Haru Feet stream. But it's currently got 500 viewers right now. They're just watching them dangle. Sniper rifle beats bloodbending. Do lots of blood donations, but then you're making them more powerful because they can I don't know, slash you with the blood. Use fire to reduce their organs to grease, so you can manipulate the heat in somebody's body. Potentially, who knows? They're coming up with new stuff all the time. Many not that cool. Thank you for the head pet, Zigludo. Is Avatar still like ongoing? I thought like that and what was the other one? Korra? Didn't they both end? I was like pretty sure. Absolute legend. I feel like honestly, Super Mario Brothers 2. This is actually one of the harder games I've played, and I don't think it's entirely just down to me not being very good at platformers. Like, it is just rough. They are mean with the level design. Harizatsu music. I'm glad you like it. I love this song so much. This one is from Puyo Puyo Tetris. I had to make sure. You guys told me last time it is not pronounced Puyo Puyo. I had to make sure to say it right. Thanks for the stream. It's not over yet. You're locked in here with me for another I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, however long. Let me get a real quick drink of one of these. Are you a cold person, Haru? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo man. You will forever be a JoJo reference to me. I'm sorry. Regardless of whether or not you like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you are a JoJo reference to me. But am I a cold person? It depends. I've got some circulation issues. My limbs are pretty much always cold. I hear that tends to happen to people that are underweight as well, and I'm underweight enough that it's a little tiny bit of a problem. I am small, Almonfis. I am small, so I have some issues with retaining body heat. I need to typically like dress quite warm. You say it won't be good, but I'm always overheating in bed. That just means you need to you need to wear less blankets. I always if I'm getting too hot in bed, I have very heavy blankets. I will just kick them off of me. I am the kind of person, Almonfis, I don't know about all of you, Almonfis. I'm the kind of person where I can't get to sleep. I can't get to sleep if I don't have like a blanket over top of me. hello, that one Nikatsune. How are you today? I'm sorry, you've kind of shown up at the end of stream. We're just chatting a bit before we head out. But I'm the kind of person, I can't sleep unless I have a blanket over me. So like, even if it is absolutely sweltering, like 120-degree weather, I need to have a blanket over me or else I cannot sleep.
Huh? Haru feet? I'm not serious. I'm not serious. I'm not serious. There's not a Haru feet stream.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What the heck? Haru removed the VIP redeems? So the VIP redeems were kind of... It was kind of... How do I put this? I was a bit on the edge about those after I initially put them in because I realized having a bunch of people with VIP here on stream that might be kind of scary for like newer people to jump into the chat. And I went around and I talked with everyone that had VIP at the time and asked if they were all okay with me getting rid of their VIP, and I got rid of the VIP redeems. I'm sorry, Elmfies. It was just meant to be a cute little fun thing, but I don't wanna scare new people off with any of the systems that we have. I was proud of the cool stonk market thing that I did, but I didn't even see people like using the stonks too much, so we got rid of it. I'm sorry. It certainly was a point sync. That was kind of the idea, but people used it less than I thought they would. It's not ongoing, but there was a recent live action adaptation of The Last Airbender. Was there? There was that one a while back by, oh gosh, what was his name? M. Night Shyamalan, right? It was really weird that he wanted to make one, right? I think that was him that did that, but I don't know. I never saw that one either. I think I heard people saying that they did not like that one that much. They make comics and supplementary stuff. Round. Wait. Is Puyo round? Does Puyo mean round? It doesn't, right? I think I remember a different word meaning round. I think I guess there could be multiple words for it. Oh, Puyo means round. Oh, okay. Puyo means squishy. They're the squishy slimes, Olympies. I'm the same. I always wear a blanket even in summer. It's not great. It's not great to be this way, Olympies. I want to sleep in like 20-degree weather every night. For me, I always like to have the inside of my house, if I can set it myself, I like to keep things at a comfortable like 61 or 62 degrees. Now that's living, Olympies. I like to be a little bit chilly. It helps with going to bed too. People who don't sleep with a blanket are not scared of what hides in the dark. I am what hides in the dark, Olympies. I am the demon in the darkness. I am the night. There's no Haru feet stream in Bossing Say. I only have one joke. Please laugh. You can have a pity laugh. You can have a ha. I agree. Haru's smart. It was too expensive, and the other Olympians were too greedy to help others. Such is life. Maybe I should have cranked the point value down a bit before killing it, but I don't know. It's gone now. I'm sorry, Olympians. I'm sorry. If any of you enjoyed it, if you had fun with it, then I'm sorry it's gone. M. Night Shyamalan, yes. 10k points to reduce the price was expensive. I put probably 100k points in and never even managed to snack a VIP myself. The idea was kind of that you were supposed to like I don't know, give them to somebody else or hope somebody will give you one or whatever. But I don't know. Nobody was using the remove a VIP thing either, and that was. I'm gonna let you in on a secret here, Movies. I'm leaning in to tell you this one. The remove somebody's redeem option. That was one of the few ways that you could lose karma, and it made you lose quite a bit. I think people guessed about that pretty early on, and I never confirmed it or denied it, but that is one that made you lose quite a bit of karma.
You should have got a permaban for removing VIP.
No, that would have been too much. That would have been way too much. 60 degrees is peak comfort.
The new live action is done by Netflix, but it removed everything that made the series worth watching. As many Netflix adaptations go, they don't seem to really respect the source material.
You cute as heck. Thank you, Guru Gamesh. Are you going to be going to SakuraCon? Are you going to be going to SakuraCon, Guru Gamesh? The sad thing is being gave them the benefit of the doubt. Huh?
Basil has a very high karma Wolfies. Be like Basil. Be like Basil.
Are you mad that no one was dethroning me? I'm not mad. We're going through runaway karma inflation. The karma system is also currently underutilized. It doesn't. There aren't too many things that interact with it anymore.
I'm taking my butt to SakuraCon. SakuraCon ikimasu.
Wolfies, I love that commercial so much. That place is now shut down. The like sushi place that they shot it in. Thank you so much for the head pat, Oompi Choompi. I would love to see like somebody go there and someone like go there and recreate that. But unfortunately, it is gone now.
I love sushi. I love anime. J-Rock.
That commercial is so good, Wolfies.
That is an iconic piece of history. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter friend, to Gently Villainous. Thank you. But the commercial is like, it is an iconic piece of history. Thank you for the head pat, Oomfi Choomfi. And I don't think a lot of people know of it these days.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Delphiman.
Alonfiz, if you get a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. Always say thank you.
And thank you for the head pat again, Oomfi Choompi.
Is it possible to long pat? No. I don't have one longer than like I think it's like up for like 5 seconds or 3 seconds or something, just because I want everybody to be able to do it if they want to.
If people wanna give me head pats, I wanna give them the option.
Especially if I do something good. If I do something good like beat a level or whatever, then you know that's a good reason for everyone to want to head pat me, I think.
I like the dub.
It is quality. It is quality. Like, it's one of those things where it's like so bad it wraps back around to being good.
Are you really 5 feet tall?
Some of us are born a little bit disadvantaged in the height department. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fully Andretti. Thank you, mysterious gifter sub gifter friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. It doesn't string 100%. It disappears for a second. I gotta make sure everyone can get a chance. Everyone's gotta get the opportunity to pet me. That way, if you're sitting there spamming the head pat button or something, if someone else really wants to, they can sneak in a head pat too. They they have the opportunity. Thank you for the gifted sub to Oomphy Chumpy, and thank you for the head pet, Almighty Funk. You better be saying thanks, Oomphys. You better be saying thanks, or else I'm gonna get you. I'm coming over there, and I'm gonna take you out if you don't say thank you. What if Haru is a 6'5" Giga Chad IRL? I don't think 6'5" Giga Chads sound like this. I'm sorry. I have some issues with reaching stuff too. I usually have to like ask my roommates to help me out. It's a little bit rough at times. It's a little bit rough. That's what a 6'5" Giga Chad would say, just in a deeper voice. Okay, so let me think. What did I say? I don't think a 6'5" Giga Chad would say what did I say? I don't think a 6'5" Giga Chad would sound something. This is what a 6'5" Giga Chad sounds like, I won't face. Confirmed 4'9". I'm not quite that short. I'm sorry. Do your best to do a Ford commercial. You're gonna have to give me a script. If you can come up with a script real fast before I have to pee, I'll give you my best Ford commercial voice man script reading. This is your Haru ASMR that you wanted, all of these. Nobody was asking for this, but you're getting your Ford commercial ASMR. Let me hydrate real quick. I'm 6'5". Like for real? That is insanely tall. That is insanely tall. I hope you're big and muscly too. You can be the bodyguard, LMV. Haru is hydrating, but I'm out of alcohol. Don't drink too much. Don't drink too much. Especially if you've already gone through an entire bottle. Built Haru tough. Ford commercial ASMR. Never thought I'd see this. You only have until I have to pee or we run out of topics and I find someone else to raid LMVs. I'm not even the tall one in my family. I had somebody in my family. They were oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Peter Jojo man. Thank you, anonymous friend. If this is all coming from the same person, please make sure you don't like break the bank. Don't run yourself out of money. Don't run yourself out of money. Make sure you leave enough to go do your grocery shopping at the end of the week. But I do have somebody in my family. That was my let me think. That is my uncle on my mother's side. Oh gosh. This is kind of hard to think through. So Mama Haru has a lot of brothers and sisters. I think there are my grandpa had 7 or 8 kids, I think it was. I'm trying to do Grandpa Haru proud. I'm trying to have as many kids as I can, Olympies. I'm gonna have like 29 and a half dozen plus 13 kids. That's how many I'm gonna have, Olympies, and you'll all be able to adopt one because I am not going to be able to afford feeding that many children, Olympies. You're gonna have to give them a nice home, okay? But I do have somebody in my family. My uncle on my mom's side that is from a different marriage from my mom, I think. And he is like legitimately like I don't know, like 6'6", or he is crazy tall. He is crazy tall on One Piece. Like he always like towered over me. I had to like crane my neck like way up to see him. Thank you, Mr. Anon. Everybody say thank you if you got one. Please, I beg of you.
I want to be the bodyguard at One Piece.
You gotta hit the gym for that. You gotta hit the gym. You gotta be you gotta be willing to jump in front of me and be like, Mr. President, get down. And it's actually just somebody like I don't know, just walking by. They don't mean any harm. You gotta like push me down though and be like, Mr. President, get down.
28-year-long Boyganon art.
You gotta pay the troll toll.
If you want to get that voice soul. I have never seen that's from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, right? Or is that from the other one? I always get it mixed up with. But I have only ever seen that scene out of context. It seems really funny. It's Always Sunny. Okay, it's a really funny scene. It's a really funny scene. I have never actually seen that show other than that one scene out of context. Okay, we've got our ASMR script. Does it count as ASMR if I don't have like a cool microphone? But here we go, Almovies, here we go. With all ear drive, 100% real fur seats, and rugged tail swinging action, the all-new Haru 150 will get your Almovies from point A to point B through even the harshest terrain. Haru, built tough. Hello, McDivington. I hope you liked it, Almovies. That is your that is your Haru commercial. It is the Haru brand company. This ain't your grandma's pickup truck. I wanna if I'm gonna get a car, or something, no trucks for me. No trucks. They sit up too high. I can't deal with that. I need to be closer to the ground. Where to buy Haru? I'm not for sale. I'm sorry. That whole episode is amazing. Is that a show that you would recommend watching, Elmonfies? I have never really watched any of those like more humorous comedies. Like I usually watch like crime shows and drama shows. Like I watch The Sopranos. I watch like I don't know Breaking Bad and the other Breaking Bad one about the lawyer Saul, but Better Call Saul. That's the name of it. It's in the name. I watched those ones. Like I honestly don't think I've watched that many like TV shows start to finish. My friend Brain Cells making the script despite it not being good.
You did great. Don't worry. Would you care for an egg in this trying time? I have seen that one out of context as well. Haru sponsored by Ford. Definitely worth a watch. Net cut out earlier today. It was for maintenance. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't miss too much of Super Mario Bros. 2. We technically beat it, but I was stuck for like a good like hour and a half or something. It was rough. I don't usually watch comedies because I like shows with a direction. I have heard if you like sitcoms, if you like comedies, apparently God, what is that one called? The one with the real comedian in it. Seinfeld. I have heard the ending of Seinfeld is really, really good. Like the last episode is apparently like really serious and they all get like sent to jail or something. I don't know the specifics behind it, but I heard it was really good. It doesn't pick up until like halfway through the second season. Maybe I'll give it a watch sometime. It's fine, more than the power cutout. I'm sorry. I hope you weren't like without like running water or anything. I hate when that happens. I hate when I can't use the bathroom. Speaking of, I really gotta pee. So let me see who we can raid on One Piece. Let's have a look see.
Ari showed off his god tier gaming skills by clearing 2 levels in 2 hours.
Hey, I beat through World 8, World 9, World A, and now we're on World B. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Snecko Racco, anonymous gifter friend. I gotta go. Nice to meet you, you're fun. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for dropping by, Peter Jojo Man. I will be here tomorrow as well. Same time, same place. 4 p.m. PDT, not PST. I was fumbling things a bit. I'm not used to the daylight time. Actually beat 8-4 Bowser first try. I'm pretty good at games, all of these. He stood no chance against me. Gas and water worked fine. I'm glad to hear it. Who do we want to raid today? Who do we want to raid? We've got options. I feel like these days tons and tons of people have been streaming whenever I'm done. I think we raided into Kankuro here recently. Let's drop by Mumkey. I think I was going to raid into Mumkey the other day, and I did not because I saw somebody else. I forget who it is. I have a very poor memory. I'm gonna nap too. Have fun, Haru.
Make sure you don't get adult napped on your walk.
Please sleep well. Please sleep well. I hope the jambalaya was good. I know Mumkey. Mumkey's great. I love Mumkey. So let's go right into her. She has something very sus on screen. We'll go see what that's all about. She has something on screen that seems maybe not great. Love me, Mumkey. Take care, Haru. Alan Face. Thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. I would have never played Super Mario Bros. 2 if I didn't have you guys here. Like 100%. I don't think I would have ever played this. I don't know. It's just not the kind of thing I would have went out of the way to play on my own. But thank you all so much for coming. And tomorrow, tomorrow at 4 p.m. PDT, we'll be back to play Undertale Yellow, I think? I forget, but we're playing something tomorrow at 4 p.m. PDT. So I hope to see you then, Olympies. And if you're not in the Olympi Court, make sure you jump in. We can chat there. Have a great rest of your night, Olympies, and get something tasty to eat. I'll see you later.